Hello there, and welcome back to Roll For It, where our favorite YouTubers and streamers get to go to play some lovely tabletop RPGs. So, we're continuing with our lovely Ascension campaign. We have some announcements, and then we have some shilling, and then, I guess a really quick recap, as the party are currently in a tower. So, we're gonna have some interesting tower fun run today. Right. Let's start with today's supporter, who is...
Thunder Cabbage. Thunder Cabbage, thank you very much for supporting the show, making possible pay the majority of the cast costs for today.
There you go. Thunder Couch, thank you very much.
I haven't heard that one before.
Oh, yeah. Also...
The monthly recap is now out.
If you want to go at Hero Tier and above, you want to go check out the monthly recap and see us talk about the month in retrospective, you can do so. In addition, everyone at Games Master Tier and above...
I took over the Patreon and made a very special poll. What boss monster will they fight at the end of this tower? You can choose.
Make it easy.
Yeah, none of them are particularly easy.
You have the next 2 hours to make the final choice.
Yep. Once we get to the break, that's it. It goes off at 1 hour 57 minutes time. So if you're Games Master Tier and above and you want to vote on that, feel free to pop up the Patreon and give it a bit of a vote now. The post is a work of art. Do not put in chat what the things are, because I'm just saying, because the cast are here.
Yep, I don't even know.
You know.
I'm very scared as to what he's done to my poor, like, you know, Patreon
Your
post
poor innocent
structure.
Patreon. No, it is gone.
It's I keep it all so organized. I have no idea
Yeah,
what
they
he's done
said
with this
you
easy.
one.
can't look.
I want a hard boss. I want to earn it.
No, I don't want to
blow
die.
all my spells.
You want it hard.
I mean, earning it is
Okay.
fine if I
do.
don't die.
Look, we could all be at 1 HP and still live. It's fine.
That wouldn't
I've
be
got
very
a-
fine. That doesn't feel fine at all.
Hey, you took like 150 damage one of these tower runs. Okay, you got it. You're a tank.
You weren't there for the levers and boxes yellow room. You don't know.
That was a trainer.
I'm
literally
still-
we were all running just to get out of the room, like just running
Yeah.
to get out of the room and barely
I
survived.
think, like...
It took a silver key. It took a silver key and us escaping with about 10 HP between the 4 of us at the time.
Oh my
Yeah,
gosh.
no, they silver keyed the next room to skip it, get to the Tranquil Hall, and they just left.
Yeah, like
Yeah.
literally, we had to use a single key just to get to the Tranquil Hall intact and alive, with no resources left, and get the hell out of there.
It
Wow.
was brutal.
Yeah, because we walked into a room where it was like there's like a village or something like that. We're like, screw it.
Yeah, well, yeah, it was like
Just
it's a
get outta
busy
here.
street, and the door is on the other end of the street, and we're like, nope, it's a trap.
We're
Leaving.
just gonna go. Yeah.
Pretty much. So... there are more Ascension goodies to come! There you go. Time is fixed next week, so because time is changing in the rest of the world this weekend, we'll be back to normal times next week, except we won't be. But, like, yeah, so sorry about this.
We will be
but
at the
in
same
theory, it's
time.
normal times, except next week will be on Wednesday and Thursday, because we'll be rerunning the Wednesday on the Thursday, because we can't do Thursday live, so we're going to be streaming on Wednesday instead, and then for the people who don't get this message, we'll just replay it on Thursday, if that makes sense. So I guess we will be on at the normal time on Thursday, but... there you go.
It'll be robot us.
And also, as far as time zone stuff goes, if your clocks change this weekend, then we will go back an hour earlier to where we used to be, I think.
Yes.
No, if our clocks
Or
change
no.
this weekend, nothing happens.
For you
Yeah, no,
guys.
Americans
for
go
us.
back.
Oh, yeah, if
Yeah.
your clocks changed 2 weeks ago, then next episode will be 1 hour earlier back to when it used to be.
We're back to
If your
10 a.m.
clocks
Pacific.
have never changed throughout this entire process, then everything will now just be an hour earlier for you, or later, or something. Sorry.
There you go.
Hour
We're gonna be
earlier.
here. Just look at Twitter.
Yeah.
There you go.
That's true.
Uh,
Just follow us
right.
on Twitter.
Anyway, that is it for announcements, except for the fact, as per usual, that we are sponsored by Roll20. So, Roll20 is a platform we use to play the games digitally and online over, an entire ocean. We have maps, we have dynamic lighting, we have character sheets, and all this is powered by Roll20. I can drop characters in and be like, this character is in the scene now. It's Hydra or whatever. You can just drag drop things from the compendium. It's really, really useful. We've got API scripts that you get if you're on the pro tier, and that you can just like plonk in and run code and stuff, and makes things a lot easier. So yeah, definitely check out Roll20 if you're wishing to play stuff online. I was giving the Aliens game by Freya Legan a go at the weekend on Roll20, and it is excellent. So that is awesome. Right. That's said and done.
What? Oh.
Anthem, tell us the shilling.
The shilling is that you can support us on Patreon. Patreon is the main way that we fund all of the cool shows that we do, and the more people support us there, the more cool shows that we can do. There's a whole bunch of tiers on there that give you a whole bunch of different rewards, including but not limited to MP3s of all of our shows, after shows we record after every show, where we talk about what happens in the show. Usually with Ascension, lots of theorizing. Usually I've come up with some new theory that, refutes half of my previous theories, and then I yell about it for a while, and we panic about what's coming.
I will just pop in here to add that some of those theories have been very good and quite close to the bone. Some of them haven't.
Yeah, some of them are very off the wall out there, just like throwing things and seeing what sticks, and then some others I'm like, I think I'm on the money here. So it's a mix, and the same goes for the ones that I read in the Discord. Anyway, you can also get character sheets. You can get enemy character sheets and other secret GM tidbits like tower floor notes and polls. So remember, you got less than 2 hours now to make your choice on that one. I don't even have any idea what the options are. Don't tell me. You can also watch the monthly recaps where the admins talk about the events of the previous month, how things are going for Roll For It, occasionally drop some hints about things that are coming in the future. You can submit names for NPCs that will get used randomly throughout our shows. And if you're crazy, you can support us at Legend Tier, where you can support an episode every month and take part in a once-monthly RPG one-shot GM'd by a member of the Roll For It cast. I believe this month we've got Miss Magitech doing one.
We do.
It's been a while. And apart from that, you can support us in other places too. You can do the Twitch things. There's a cup over there on E's camera, and it's full of various different things that you can put in there by doing various different things. Oh yeah, hang on, we missed something.
Oh, wait, you keep doing your thing.
Announcement.
Yeah, wait, we'll do it. I'll do the
like,
shilling.
I
and then
posted that so you
wait.
did.
I'll do the shilling. And then we'll do the recap.
Okay.
While we're doing the recap, I will do some editing in OBS because
Wait, you privately message people and then they just mess it up.
Continue to shill, Bentham.
There was no way of smoothly handling that we all except
there
you entirely
was.
forgot that we needed to announce a thing.
There's a smooth. It's after
It's
you're
not
done.
my job. I am just a discombobulated entity. I live in a sword.
Yeah, I will need. We'll do while we're doing the recap of last episode. I will do some quick editing so we can actually do it. But anyway, you can also support us on Twitch. You can do the Twitch things. You can subscribe. You can give us bits. You can also, what's the other one? You can give us tips as well. At the end of the show, we read out the tips. Thank you for being also supporting the episode. And also being a subscriber means you get emotes and badges and immediate access to the Twitch VODs, whereas normally we'd have to wait 24 hours for them to appear over on the YouTube. Speaking of YouTube, you can become a YouTube member over there, and that gives you emotes and badges as well. And being a YouTube member, Patreon supporter, or a Twitch subscriber, don't know why I did it in that order, I never do it in that order, lets you join the Discord where you can hang out with us and other fans of the show and talk about all the things, like theorizing about Ascension, and coming up with new ideas for who is who and what is what, and how we're all gonna die. And a lot of those theories do seem better than mine half the time, so it's cool. And there's other rooms in there as well for talking about other things. You can also support us in other ways, the non-monetary ways, just by being here, you're helping out, contributing to the numbers, making the algorithm go burr, pressing all the numbers, all the buttons around the player also gives us more things, I guess, magical, ephemeral internet points that help more people to find our stuff, so we appreciate that too. Also helps when you clip things, we love that. On Twitch, you gotta hit the clip button as it happens, but you can edit it afterwards. It's a weird thing, but it's what you gotta do. And you can also support us by doing things like helping out on the wiki. We've got a wiki full of details for all the shows, and it always needs more things adding to it. We appreciate we appreciate everyone who makes contributions there as well. But that's about it for the shilling. I'm now going to press various buttons.
I think we had some good revelations on the last after show too.
Oh, God.
Potential.
We had so much to talk about and not enough time to talk about all the things.
That's how it goes.
So, without further ado, we will be announcing a thing. I'm giving them more time.
No, I said do the recap. You do the recap, and that'll give me enough time.
You just save the image and drag it in. It's not rocket science, Anthem.
I wasn't ready.
What do I know? I live in a sword. He's looking. You can tell he's really concentrating.
Ready.
He's still not ready. This takes 5 seconds. What are you doing? Drag and drop.
Yeah, you can actually just drag it and drop it onto the scene.
Okay, I didn't realize that you could do that. That was why did that happen?
You didn't.
It just transitions to nothing.
Doing?
I don't know why it did that. Okay, there it is.
Are we done? Are we
It's
ready?
there. I did it.
Okay, we have a new show announcement. We will be doing a thing. But let me hand you over to Maggie, who will tell you all about it.
Oh, okay. Welcome. We will be doing a stage heroism game, which is if you ever watched the cartoon like Venture Bros, it's based on that. So very super comedic, funny like Saturday cartoon vibes, but a little bit more on the mature side. We will be playing this on March 26, 2022 at 10 a.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. UK, because the time swap hasn't happened yet. But it will be only for 2 hours, so a little different than our normal shows where we normally stream for 4 hours. I will be joined by JK Myth, who is going to be our showrunner, aka Game Master, and then also with Miss Magitech, Academic Foxhole, and Cobalt Streak is joining us for this will be your first time playing a non-Pathfinder D&D game, right?
Yeah, I have to scramble the last few details together for my character today and hope that it doesn't, that it's good enough. It's my first. It's only my third character I've ever made, so
I like the character concept you have. So to give you a little gist of the background of the setting, we are going to be playing washed up pop stars, and we're reuniting the band. So we used to be like super popular, shit went down, and now we're getting back together, and it's going to be super comedic, funny. Basically, we're superheroes in a messed up, funny situation. And
I dance all the time. I burst out and dance randomly.
We will get to see Cobalt dance, is what I'm hearing. So, if you want a good laugh, come join us. Someone's like, "What?" Yes, we are superheroes. I say heroes because some of us might not be heroes. We are super characters who were ex-pop stars, or I guess we're still pop stars technically, but like washed up pop stars, and the band is reunited.
We're C-list celebrities, pop stars.
We were once A-list.
Oh, they're like S Club 7.
Yeah, or NSYNC or Backstreet Boys or whatever. Yeah.
I don't know if they still tour. I know that S Club 7 still tours like S Club 2 and stuff. But it's
really
terrible.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Wow.
Dude, they did the York University one of the freshers events one year. Might have been the year before you.
It definitely wasn't the year I was there.
It was Bradley and Paul. And Bradley, I think it was something like he looks like he's on steroids now and he's got a coke problem, was what I heard. I didn't go, everyone else did. I can't remember what I was doing. Something more fun.
Busted? I don't even know what Busted is. People are saying it's like Busted.
Busted's still tour though with McFly, and they get numbers though. And Paul, apparently Paul's just really, really big now.
Okay.
So it's just really weird. No one is the same.
I just remember the CBBC TV show about S Club 7. That was all my experience of them.
Yeah.
Well, it's probably going to be a train wreck. The whole point of it is, it's comedy. So
a lot of improv.
Join us for some fun giggles. And I don't know what busted is. Look, I am a. You might not know this about me, but I am like a death metalhead. So
I'm noticing all the people saying
I don't know what
Maggie
Busted
not
is.
know who Busted is are all fellow Brits. So I think that maybe Busted didn't get outside of the country.
I know a lot of
Never heard of
British like rock metal bands, but
I mean they are from Essex, so yeah.
Yeah, I imagine they never managed to make it across the pond.
Maybe
well, most bands don't transition that well.
What's their most popular song? I'm gonna listen to it.
Year 3000, probably.
Year 3000. Okay, maybe I've heard of it.
You must have heard Year 3000.
Yeah.
Surely.
You say that like you don't know how well things cross the channel.
There's a.
Remember, this is a pre-internet being super big day, so it's probably less likely to cross.
It's possible.
Okay,
I just feel like
if
surely it must have made it, right?
Anyway.
To the recap. So, our intrepid adventurers set foot inside the Beast Tower, the third, and probably, but we don't know for certain, final time to get the third level from the magnificent Tower of Beasts. As soon as they entered, they heard a voice in their heads. This voice was the voice of the Tower Herald, who told them in no uncertain terms that he was quite angry and somewhat upset, and that he would want to be having words when they finished their run. And so, with that concern, they entered into the first room, which looked like a peaceful, idyllic, oh no, there's a Hydra! And suddenly Skiff makes the Hydra not be there. And then the Hydra comes back a minute later and they murder it from afar with very little difficulty.
By using a pile of poop.
It was petrified.
It's a cropolite, yes.
I mean, it's just a rock. Petrified poop is literally a rock. It's just it used to be.
It's like a fossil.
A fossil is bones.
No, that's true. I guess
it has gone over. It has petrified. So maybe fossilization, you could say. But yes. Anyway,
I just love the reaction of the qualified archaeologist to it's like a fossil. Just the disappointment. Like anyone else would be like, yeah, sure, I guess. But he's like, no. Why would you do this to me?
I mean, also fossils tend to be more paleontology, so Bentham, I'm going to forgive you for that.
Also, I'm gonna let you know. Listen to the song. Never heard that song in my life before. It's awful.
It was of its time. It was of its time.
Pop from that era. I didn't say it was good.
You know what it reminds me of?
Kids loved
it. Reminds me of like the Hanson brothers, like Bop. Those guys. It reminds me of them. That's what. And I am not. That's not my music. I'm gonna let you know.
It was perfect for young millennials in the 2000s.
And because gonna continue here. They killed it really easily.
Lightning.
And then they pulled a key out of it, and they unlocked the next door, which was a red key, and they were like, oh, more red rooms? Interesting. And that's where we got to.
We also got 3 questions from the Raven Queen.
Yeah, that was a big moment.
There was a lot of very talky last episode.
Yep.
Arena gave up her feather to be able to create this ritual that allowed her to speak to her, well, more like an avatar of her god.
And the reason we did that was because Skith got a vision of the Church of the Raven Queen on fire that may have had something to do with Thrazdun. There was definitely an evil voice that was annoyed that he was seeing it.
Yeah.
And we're like, is that
or
now?
The New Dawn,
is that happening now? Did that happen last night? What's going on? And that's
is it in the future?
Yeah, so we asked the Raven Queen, do you need us to head over there? We got a cube, and the Raven Queen's like, nah, it's good. We're like, okay.
She didn't say that. She just said not currently.
Yeah, well, it's like, we're fine now. Everything's fine here now. How are you?
I think I rolled like a 25 for that or something, like a nat 20 on that too.
Oh yeah, you nat 20'd it. I think that was the trick, is that if you nat 20 it, you get something special.
A little.
Not
It was
always,
very
but sometimes I'm
interesting.
feeling generous.
I'm pretty sure I was talking to the Herald, because when I said, so my first question was like, is my presence needed in Revere Herass? Because of the thing that, the vision that Skip had. And the second was, are we allowed to go into the secret places of the tower? And they said, I will look the other way as best I can. And then the third one, I was like, did you have something to do with Newell's disappearance? And they said the Raven Queen slew Newell and took his mantle. So it's like,
Some shenanigans afoot.
shenanigans.
There's a lot of very good theories about it in the Discord about like what exactly is the Raven Queen, because it's coming more and more in question.
Look,
I have to say, you did a very good job of analyzing a very small amount of information and then pulling out the relevant bits to figure out some much bigger questions.
Those were the
I always love
answers. That
players.
was like.
Oh yeah, but the answers were like quite
I
short
was
and
typing.
concise.
I was like,
But like
every word
you
he's
took
saying.
the exact parts of it you should have, and you filled in bigger questions with them, which is great. I love it when players do that.
Yeah.
By the way, I think.
Well, thank you for. What happened?
I think I've worked out what the Herald wants to know about, and it's not
Yeah.
the worst thing. It's also not the best thing. We'll probably get out of it alive.
you wanna
I think it's the
like-
Dragonborn coming to take over the outside of the tower. Do you think that's it?
No, it's something else. There was dropped
Something
a
we
clue,
did.
and I think I know where he's going with it, and it's quite cool. We're gonna get some cool kind of stuff to help crystallize some theories.
Do
But
I
in the
get to fight
process,
the
we might
Herald?
get a bollocking.
I don't think we're gonna fight the Herald. I don't think we
I
should.
know it's gonna kill us.
I don't
if we
think we're
fight
fighting
it,
the
I know.
Herald. The Herald is going to be
Someone
like,
in-
"Excuse me, what is this?" And we're going to have to explain ourselves and try not to reveal that we know slightly more than we should.
So
And that's
With
not
that-
gonna go well because Arena sucks at lying. And
Yeah.
and what I
We're
was
good.
gonna
I'm
say
good
is
at it.
Someone
I
in
think.
chat was like, use the disintegrate on the
Just
I was
integrate
All
like,
the
right.
pretty sure that would
Right.
just annoy the Herald.
yeah. They have very high tolerance, I'm assuming. Also, it makes sense that Arena nat 20'd on the ritual roll because like that's her thing. She's like super religious. So the RNG is telling a story for show.
So, with that all said and done, we rejoin our party as they are currently standing in front of a slightly cracked open door. A red key shatters and just bits of dust go to the ground before glimmering away. There's a burst open Hydra corpse in the background of this serene scene, which somewhat disturbs the ambience, but our
did
heroes
want to-
are mostly undamaged.
I did want to be slightly sneaky and poke around the shed, the cottage before we left.
Oh.
I know the only way is to break a window, so I do that. It's not real anyway. No one's going to be upset.
Well,
I'll
Is there-
look around in the garden.
is there another door?
There's the gold door. the opposite side.
Oh yeah. We knew that. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. So, Perrin, you go up and you smash the window. Glass goes in. It's gonna be a bit of a tight fit for you if you want to go in there, but feel free to make
want
an
me to go
acrobatics
in?
roll.
Or are you gonna go in?
I'll climb in and just poke around, and like odds are there's
Okay.
nothing in there and it's just here for decoration, but you never know
Just
what
you
might.
know, I might
might be
be
in
a
here.
good person for investigating things, but and
You
I'm
can go in if you
small.
want. You're like it's not a one person window. You can.
No, no,
One
it's
person
fine.
window when you fit it and jam it with your bulk.
Five. in
Five.
acrobatics.
So Perrin attempts to climb in and he gets about halfway before this very small window definitely is now filled with Perrin, and you don't seem to be able to get any further forwards. Also, your feet are off the ground and you're just kind of halfway in.
This didn't
Help,
work how I
I'm
thought it was
stuck.
gonna work. Can I get back out?
You take
Jeez.
6 points of damage from broken glass. I rolled max, sorry.
False life. False life. False life. False life. Everything is fine. I get out of the
I'm
window.
gonna mend Corvid Bot.
Try getting out the window, make an acrobatics check. Yep, you can main combat, but you got probably a few times to do that.
Okay.
5 again.
How many times?
Erin, you are now definitely stuck. No more checks allowed.
How many times can I?
I mean, each check is a minute, so you get rid of you do one check, and then you hear Perrin actually fully being stuck. He tried to move backwards and like bits of the glass and they're kind of impaled into his armor, and he's really stuck. You also take an additional 2 points of damage. False life, false life, false life.
What are you doing, Perrin? Get out of there.
I was gonna look for interesting stuff. It's like my arms are like pinned. I'm like, I can't get out.
Your arms are ahead of you as you have to go in and then push yourself through.
Yeah,
your arms are in ahead. You're just around your torso.
Repairing Corvid Bot. Can you help him? Sorry if my accent's bad today. I'm very sick. If you haven't realized.
Do you have any grease, Arena?
You muted.
I'm muted?
Oh, you're just very much below the threshold.
Oh, weird. I don't think she has any. She just shakes her head at you.
Just pull my legs.
Goes back to repairing him.
I'll tie a rope around him. The backside. And then I'll start to pull him with that. I don't want him to fall on top of me.
Athletics check, Skiff.
This is like Pooh Bear. You know when Pooh Bear gets stuck in the hole, in the honey hole?
2.
Oh no!
No.
Come on.
You take 4 points of damage.
Come on.
You are forcibly pulled onto some more glass. You are very stuck, and Skiff kind of just comes to a halt, panting.
All right, I will help. And Corvid Bot and I are gonna pull him.
All together now.
Okay, one of you can roll, which I assume is going to be Corvid Bot with advantage.
Okay.
26.
Oh my god, crit.
The entire window frame comes out with Perrin. Perrin is still stuck in the window frame, but he's now standing next to you.
It's like Pooh Bear when he's got the little picture on his bum.
Pretty much.
That's one way to make a door.
I just like stand up with this window around me and I just like start hacking at it to get it off.
Yeah, it just kind of breaks apart around you.
Oh my god.
I made the hole bigger.
I like to imagine Corvid Bot's like holding the thing by his like beak. And he's just dangling in the window.
Maybe next time we should send the gnome into the small place.
That's what I said.
You were busy.
Are you done? No, can't we go?
I just wanted to see if there was something in there. We can go if we want to go.
With Corvid Bot giving you a boost, now it's slightly bigger. There is no check needed from Arena. As Corvid Bot boosts her up, Arena just gets in through the window. Yeah, it's not far enough. You take full damage. You definitely kind of land on the floor and look around. Farming implements. A lot of farming implements. Stuff for like the bridle and stuff for horse. Some tack and stuff. Just a lot of stuff that is to do with farming, horses. That's about it.
But I didn't see any horses, right? Anything look out of the ordinary? Would have to roll like a
Make an investigation check.
12.
Oh,
I'm not gonna spend points on this, you guys. It's not worth.
Okay. Sure. Okay. Well, it is.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, there's nothing vaguely interesting here at all. As far as you're aware, this is just normal farming gear for someone who would be tending a cabbage patch and some carrots, and also a load of stuff that could be attached to a horse to plow some fields.
Arena will reiterate that. She's like, this is just a bunch of farming things.
Okay, it was worth the shot. You never know, it could be a cottage taken from Ursulane that had ancient artifacts in it. You know, after that one time where we just walked off the top of an ancient tower, and didn't think about it. I thought it best to check these things before we move on in future.
Okay. Arena.
All right.
You can't reach the window, but you can try and climb.
All right, now help me get out of here.
I get 5 feet of rope and put it through.
Okay. Yep.
We do have a climbing rope.
Well, the rope just moves. It doesn't climb you though. You can make
throw it over.
Yeah. He's throwing a rope over anyway. Feel free to make athletics check with advantage because you've got the rope and they're helping.
14.
You get pulled
That could have been a
through
1.
and slip through. If without their help, you would have been stuck in there.
Oh, 100 would have been stuck in there.
You fly, don't you?
I do, but I don't always fly on this.
Let me just use fly to leave this shed.
All right. Corvidbot still needs repairs, so.
Yeah, sorry about that.
He tanked a lot. I'm not sorry about it. I'd rather him,
He's really good to bounce lightning off of and redirect damage.
It was
to
very
other things.
You did do harm to him. So I would like to spend a little more time mending if I can.
I'm gonna go.
Spend as much time as you think appropriate for the room.
It'll take me a minute per mend, so.
I'll go lean against the wall near the door.
Yeah, I'm happy to wait for as long
Lean
as it
back.
takes.
All right. Well, I'll stand by the door. And then 1, 2, 3.
Jeez.
Oh my god, he still has so much health. 4. Ugh, these rolls are so bad. 5. I think we could probably stick there. What do you guys think? Or should I do one more?
How much has he got
I
left?
think we should get out of here. It's
For
gonna
reference,
melt
you
on
spent
us.
at least 8 minutes now in the room, plus a little bit more, I guess almost 10 minutes.
But we completed the room really fast.
Yeah, so we've spent hours in rooms before. It's fine.
Okay, I'll do one more then. So 6 minutes extra. But,
Oh, nice.
And then we're good.
10 on the last one.
He's got 1 HP left to heal, but we're good. Let's go.
As long as he doesn't die by 1 in like the next room, it's fine.
That's
You
true.
do note that as
He
this
does
has
have
been
3
going on, the
repairs still.
water line has started to creep up the bank, but it hasn't got quite to arena yet. It'll be probably an extra 10-15 foot though.
We're going now. Open the
Interesting.
door.
Oh, yeah,
Open
we
the door.
get out of there. It's kind of suspicious that the water level's rising, but let's just carry on. It's fine.
That's not that suspicious. He wants us to move.
I mean,
Okay.
usually I'd expect the thing to just start melting into goop again.
You can go out there and find out if you'd like. I'm
Fine-
going to the
fine
next
by
room.
me.
So-
That experiment's probably been done by Gira Square long ago. Just like camping in a room for like 3 days to see what happens to it.
I don't think you can last for 3 days. And I think it would.
So
We'll find a way.
as you open the door and step in, it is pitch black. Everyone but Corvidbot, however, can still see because you will have dark vision. As you look forwards, you see what is apparently a quite dusty cave with a kind of almost polished stone floor that looks like it's been waterworked from like water flowing through at some stage and kind of hollowing out places around here. There are stone pillars that kind of break up the cavern, and it seems like it's a network of tunnels that is kind of very densely packed to the point where it's half cave and half tunnels. If it is a cave, there are a lot of pillars that are quite large, and if it's a load of tunnels, they're very densely packed. But as you walk in, you can see that there seem to be a few offshoots. There's one to the left, one to the right, and one straight ahead of you.
I know I can see, but this is the first dark room that I've been in, so I'm gonna activate my Midnight Shroud as an action and create a soft light of the night sky glow, shedding dim light in a 15-foot radius.
Does that
Okay.
cost anything, or could you just do that?
No, it's just an action. It's free.
The 7 stars kind of just brighten up just a little bit, and you get this very pale, almost silvery light just kind of emitting forth from you. It means that because it's dim light, it'll count as bright light for you with dark vision, which means you can tell color in that range. So as you look out, you can see much better. You won't have disadvantage on perception rolls, etc. And you can see that.
Thank God.
Yeah, it's kind of maybe a bluish gray to the stone. Kind of a bit of an eerie cast in here.
Do I know what kind of stone it is in particular? As
From what?
What?
From what? What skill?
Being a smithy, I said.
Smiths don't tend to work stone, but you could make a nature check.
I guess it's like masonry.
Yeah, like masonry.
Masonry. It would be masonry if there was. But either way, it would be. You have masonry tool proficiency from your thing, though, right?
I do.
Yeah, you can roll int with proficiency bonus then, because it would be mason's tools.
Right.
22. Yeah, so this is quite a deep type of stone to be finding, and it tends to be an igneous stone that has been worn down by water in the presence of kind of like high mana concentrations. You tend to find it in the Underdark. Yeah. There's nothing really beyond note. It can be used for, objects. Like, people can make stone objects out of it, but it's unlikely because it's quite... it tends to be found quite deep, so people don't tend to go mining for it, and it has no real intrinsic properties. It might be slightly easier to enchant, maybe, but only minor, and it doesn't look any better. It's effectively a type of granite for all intents and purposes. Occasionally comes with like flecks of quartz and stuff in it.
Okay, Arena just kind of like nerds out about stone for a little bit there. I'm not going to reiterate that. You guys heard him.
Did remind me of the Underdark when we walked in, but we've only been in one dark cave since I've been in the group, so every cave probably reminds me of that.
I'm going to draw the crystal blade and turn on the light on that. The full light, which is 30-foot radius dim. 30-foot bright, 30-foot dim.
Wow.
Okay, so for 60 foot, for everyone with dark vision, it is bright. So you bring out the blade, and as you kind of hold it, the first real time when you needed it, the blade, and then suddenly, almost kind of like to lightsaber kind of brilliance, white. Just pure white as the entire blade fills with this kind of radiant light, and it burns out of it. You can see it burning away the darkness as the darkness kind of retreats in front of this light.
Not to overshadow Skid's ability. It's just good to have multiple light sources.
He's like...
It's like, show off. Why don't you get your ball out too, Perrin?
Just all the lights, Val's covered in lights. Just Drift Globe following me 60 feet behind, holding a glowing sword.
Oh. Well, let's get on with it and see what's going to try to kill us in here.
There is a chance that whatever's in here might need light to see us, or it can go one of two ways, really. It could either be that light blinds whatever we're going to encounter in here, and it's good that we have these light sources, or perhaps light attracts them and we are supposed to fight in the dark. I guess we'll find out.
What kind of... I guess let's go. Venture in.
Are there multiple path choices?
I have. You said there's 3. I have some chalk, so I will chalk our path.
Okay.
Do we want to investigate to see if there's any sort of difference between the paths at first glance?
Yeah, we can.
Can I investigate?
We can do.
Yeah, we should go look at each of them and see which one looks like.
Sure. Whoever is going to be leading this, make me a survival roll.
I've got 4 survival.
I have -3.
I can do a survival.
Really hoping
I have 5 survival.
Oh,
That's 5.
I never take point.
But I'm okay with not taking point if someone else wants to.
Unless my friends are in danger.
Point is necessary. Is this to like go down one of the tunnels, or is this just to like?
We're examining which tunnel to go down.
Yeah, you just be examining them. You would be slightly further ahead, but this is only at the opening to the.
Yeah, I'll take point then.
Okay.
Is it just standard, or do I get
I'm
like
good
advantage?
at survival, but also...
advantage if Arena's going to be up next to you and she's also trained.
I have it trained, yes.
Do you want to risk
I'm
that?
a forest gnome.
Do you want to risk that?
Risk what?
Being up next to him, giving him advantage.
As long as Corvidbot can be with me, sure.
You'll be very grouped up.
He protects me.
22. As far as you can tell, it seems like the ones to the left and right curve round a bit anyway, so they'd at least be going parallel. But other than that, they seem pretty consistent. With a 22 though, Perrin, as you're having a look around, you do definitely note kind of towards the edge, very thick, kind of translucent white kind of substance matting some of the walls in places.
Get out my black light.
Feel free to make a nature roll, Perrin.
Okay. My nature is not good. A 7.
Can I look at what this white substance is?
Probably the DC will be a bit higher because Perrin was leading the roll and he's already looked, but you can have a look.
Okay. 16.
Probably some kind of web-laying creature.
Oh.
They're spooters.
Oh, good. I bet it's giant spiders.
Arena goes,
I think there might be some spiders in here.
She looks excited. The rest of them don't. I'm assuming.
Personally, I hate spiders. Out of character.
Out of character,
so creepy.
Not as big of a fan. In character, I think she's into them.
Yeah.
Arena loves all creatures.
One thing to throw out there as well. I can't help but notice there's 3 paths and 3 of us. There's a small chance that there might be some mechanism to cut us off if one person enters a tunnel. If that happens, just the others, the other 2 make sure to follow the other tunnels, and we'll try and stay together while apart and meet at the same time on the other side. That kind of deal. Probably not.
I don't suggest splitting up. Because...
I mean, if it splits us up, then everyone advance and try and meet.
Arena nods.
I don't think it's going to be one of those, but you never know.
If you can't avoid getting stuck in a window, how are you going to avoid getting stuck in a web?
Savage.
Hopefully I won't be alone. Shall we just pick a path and go?
Which one looks the least spider webby with that 22 survival roll?
Then very much of a muchness, maybe the right, but it's very similar.
All right.
Let's follow the sticky stuff.
The left does seem to have slightly more spider web. The middle and right ones seem equally devoid, mostly.
More web seems bad, but it might mean we can get the drop on the spiders, not with the lights on, probably. Should we try the right?
By the way, I'm assuming this is real time.
Yeah, let's go.
Yeah, let's go for the right.
I think going the one that's least spiderwebby personally, but we can do whatever. Let's just go.
The right
I would like to stare at the ceiling the entire time.
It might be best if we douse the lights for now and just stealth it. Skid's face.
Yeah, why is Skid making that face? Why are you making that face, Cobble? Is that you or is it Skid making that face?
I don't like it. but that's what you think we should do.
Another option is we just light the spider webbing on fire and run.
I like that option.
I've been burned before, literally, by decisions like that.
Well, the longer we take, the longer it's going to take us to get done with this door.
I think this is a tower where you are rewarded for hunting your prey, and we should actively seek whatever enemy is in here. It is a red room after all, and we should slay it in the name of the tower.
That is a reasonable point. Left then?
Soros does love a little hunt, don't you?
She says, looking up as if she knows he's watching.
Probably does, but I don't know if he's in the mood right now, considering whatever we've done, I guess? I'm not actually sure. Okay.
Arena shrugs.
We can try the left path, but in that case, we're definitely keeping the lights out. We know we're going for trouble then. We'll want to make sure we get the drop on them.
Are we going to stealth through? Or we're just clonking in?
I mean, it's stealth, definitely. If we're
cool
going
stealth.
All right, and I'm going to start rolling.
I'll flip my cape off.
Let's go.
Yep, I turn off the light on the sword.
Do your stealth rolls.
Stomp,
18.
stomp.
I'm off to a good start.
9. Classic.
Oh my gosh,
Yep.
Perrin. Skip!
That's
Perrin!
right.
What is this?
I mean, it's expected from me. I never get like double-digit stealth. If I do, then
no.
the party becomes.
You know who I
ghost.
miss?
Having a 5-minute conversation at the door.
I miss my
with
brother.
your bright lights, with your median of 13.5 stealth. You douse your lights and begin to move forwards down the left passage.
And I'm looking at the ceiling.
Isn't the median? Oh yeah, no, it is. Okay, damn.
The last time we were in the Underdark, things came from the ceiling, and I don't trust it.
It's a fair point.
Yeah. I mean, if you're rounding up,
look
it's
all
14,
around the tunnel
but
ahead and above, and
yeah,
just
it's average like 13.
taking point. And I have 60 feet of some kind of vision in darkness, I think.
Disadvantage. So if you're taking point, make me a perception roll since you're taking point.
Okay. Oh no. Curses. I may be able to see in the dark, but can I notice in the dark? An entirely different question.
No.
And the answer
Disadvantage.
Oh yeah.
It's dim light. For you, it's darkness for anyone else. For you, it's dim light.
So that
Yeah,
comes
maybe you
out.
should
Yeah,
not
that's a
be-
3. That's a 3 for that
Okay.
that perception roll.
Okay. In which case, let me place you on the map so you can
I
see where you've gone.
Regret.
He's like, you're gonna die. Let's
Arena,
go.
are you on covered bot or off covered bot?
I'm off Corbat because we're inside like a cave, right? It's
Yeah.
probably not a good idea for me to be on him.
Okay, let me place all of you.
I imagine we're in tight quarters, so being on him might be not as ideal.
Okay.
Also, we'll have him in behind so that in case something like tries to jump us from behind. So if Perrin is in lead.
Well, I'm
Are
moving
you-
you on in a second anyway, because this is where you started out.
Okay.
Ooh.
Are you? I'm just putting us in like the order we'd be in. I don't know how far ahead Perrin is, but yeah.
Okay. In which case, you move down the left-hand passage. Perrin fails to see all of this glowing blue kind of spider web.
I can't be surprised, and neither can Corvin Bud. Just an
God.
FYI.
Yeah.
So.
Oh,
Doop-de-doo.
Oh
Wandering along.
no.
Everything's fine. Having a great time. Getting surprisingly
Absolutely having a
far.
great time.
Have we not been jumped yet?
How far
Old
ahead are you,
spiders.
Perrin, from us, or are
Presumably
you
like
that?
5 to 10 feet.
Okay. So you're
Okay,
not.
so
I'm
exactly
not,
where
like,
you are.
wandering off.
Exact-
I'm like, yeah.
Well, I'm just trying to make sure, like, if you wanted to be like 30 feet ahead, then you know.
No, I mean, it's not like I'm a good advanced scout. Stomp, stomp, stomp.
Okay, true, fair. I'm probably our best scout, but I'm also squeesh.
We've got surprisingly far so far. It makes me worry that the spiders know exactly where we are and are simply working around us.
So,
yeah, that's why I was like, Corvidbot's gonna be behind.
Without Arena scare Perrin or anyone noticing, because Perrin leads them so very well, the spiders in the darkness circle around, and we see little swarms of just tiny spiders and tarantula-sized things at best that fill up a good few meters square, hoarding around behind them. And in front, a bigger spider begins to lean down from the ceiling, and off to the side, a very strange spider that is almost semi-translucent with kind of pale white limbs with blue mandibles and blue tips phases through the wall, and they get their surprise round. They will not get advantage against Arena or against Corvidbot because both of them can't be surprised, so they'll not suffer the disadvantage of that.
That's so pretty.
It is indeed.
Arena will say that to the spider.
They're like, as combat begins, like I imagine, like we realize what's happening as this spider comes through the wall, and Perrin's like, "That's cheating."
Pretty.
Okay, it's going to move into the space of Corvidbot.
Goddamn no-clip spiders.
Oh, because it's
as this little horde of spiders climbs up Corvidbot.
That's horrifying.
And fails to penetrate the armor of Corvidbot.
That's funny.
Well, they are tiny little spiders. They all kind of swarm over and no real effect. The giant spider... Odd? Oh, that's the wrong sheet.
Even.
Sorry. Giant wolf spider is a different beast to a giant spider. Okay, giant wolf spider runs up. Well, no, drops down from the ceiling on this thread.
White spider too, like a little fuzzy white spider, crystal spider, or is it actually like a wolf spider, like brown?
Which one? The white one. It's not got any fur on it. It looks almost kind of like that one. Oh, that one is a fuzzy one. It's like kind of like a big tarantula, but it's still only small in size. But it's the size of like a pretty medium to big sized dog, like maybe a big dog. It's a pretty chunky spider.
Is it like a wolf spider, like brown, or is it actually
wolf spider
white?
brown?
Oh, okay, that's weird.
But as it comes down from the ceiling, it lands on Perrin's back and tries to sink fangs in. 14 fails to penetrate through Perrin's armor.
Clink.
Small spider that is medium sized. That is not.
It's small sized. It's not medium.
Oh, it's my sized.
Yep.
Okay.
It's merely the size of a gnome. Oh god. Kill it with fire.
And
I could make that happen.
The
Can you
other
imagine
one,
a toddler sized like spider?
I can, and I wish that I couldn't.
13. As the kind of large white and blue spider lunges forwards and bites at you, doesn't actually get through the armor. The metal kind of flows over and blocks it.
That gave me like the chills. I don't like this. I don't like spiders crawling.
Okay, in which case, and there we go.
Someone's like, "Oh, that spider's my size," is a bad sentence no matter what your size.
That makes it Arena's go. As you watch as behind you, this swarm of little spiders covers Corvidbot.
You mind?
Arena says at the spiders. And then she's gonna turn around and shoot at this one, the little one that's attacking Perrin.
Okay. Perrin's... Oh, you don't care about cover. You're fine.
Yeah, I guess we'll do. I'm gonna be using my bow. She's not gonna be using injury sufficient for this run right now.
Okay.
Where's my repeating one? Okay, there it is. Sorry, I was trying to select the right one.
20 is a hit.
20. 9.
Okay, 9 points of damage. The arrow lodges itself and kind of smashes off a couple of legs as it goes into the abdomen.
And then gonna do my second shot with actually with sharpshooter this time.
Okay.
See if it works.
19, that's a hit.
20.
Yeah, the spider just explodes off Perrin's back, and he is covered in giblets.
Ew, like the arrow goes through and it just like...
Yeah, the very force of the arrow going through with the almost supernatural ability to put extra damage into the bow. Yeah, it's giblets.
This is a slight improvement.
And then Corvidbot is going to... You know when like a bird prunes themselves, like their feathers? That's what it's going to look like.
Preen,
not prune.
Prune.
Prune is something different.
Prune would be where you like cut the feathers off part way, except that's not how feathers work. I don't think, is it?
Okay, he's gonna try to
no, it's not how they work.
Clean himself. 16 for these little tiny ones. He like opens his wing and is pecking at him.
I believe that is a hit. Go for it.
Okay. 12. Ooh, that's not bad.
Okay.
That was a max damage.
I'm gonna need to I'm gonna put them next to him so I can get to the health.
Yeah, makes sense. But they're on him.
Spins around while biting, and spiders just start showering off and hitting walls and going. It's pretty heavily damaged. The swarm does seem to be massively diminished.
Ew.
Oh.
Can you eat one of them?
Oh, sorry, I forgot. On initiative 20, I'll go now.
Uh-oh.
Initiative 20.
On initiative 20,
probably environment thing.
You briefly see a spider phasing in from the sides through the wall before it, and a web shoots across. And I will put it on the map.
It's probably a pretty big spider.
Why can I not place? There. Blocking that passage.
No.
Oh no.
I think I have like a web art, a one that like can go like that. I should give you that.
Sure. Okay.
But then you would have let me know, so it wouldn't be as good.
Exactly. That spider is also very dead now.
Boop. I did a whole dungeon that's like all spidery themed, so I have a ton of webbing.
I might see if I've got a web somewhere.
Yeah. There's probably one.
Probably.
In the default thing too. You don't own one. The beauty of Roll20, guys, you can do a lot of really cool art stuff. It is now Spooter's turn.
There we go.
Yeah, that's cool. I like that. Is it like that? Like it covers it that way, the long way?
Yep. Except it's kind of an ethereal blue, kind of glowing web.
Sick.
Okay.
I mean, not good for us, but probably looks cool.
Wolf spiders. Okay, and
I saw that. Don't
That's
do the
fine.
arrow things. We see it when you do that.
I don't mind too much for these ones.
I'm zoomed in enough that the viewers couldn't see anyway.
Oh, tell a lie. They've got a speed of 40.
Oh no. Boss.
Okay, and that's it for them.
Ooh.
So, the much bigger spider next to you, Perrin, lunges in for another bite. Won't get advantage because its ally is only small, so it's not managing to gang up on you. 10. Doesn't penetrate the armor.
Nice.
And then You see it shimmers kind of blue and disappears.
It's like that is cheating. I don't know. How does it do that? It's a spider.
Okay. That's moved, that's moved, that's moved. Oh, I need to roll initiative for you. You should have been a before arena. That's fine, I'll just move you now. Okay.
Are you moving me?
It's the swarm! They're gonna attack COVID bot!
Okay. Nom 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 nom.
12!
Nope.
They keep biting at the armor, but Corbett is made way too well, and they have no impact. Okay, that makes it Perrin.
Okay. Bonus action, light. I reactivate the blade. 60 foot of, 30 foot of bright, 30 foot of dim.
Okay.
So that Skith doesn't have to faff about sorting any lights out. And then I'm going to attack the spider I can see.
Go for it.
Crystal blade. Everything normal.
Ooh, I should make
Natural 1.
natural 1.
I try again.
Damn.
I can't believe you got a nat 1. You are
Nat
not
20.
having a good day today. What? Nat
There
1,
you
nat
go.
20?
As
You
this
just need to
spider
get your
runs up
balance.
to you to fill the place of the one that got skewered by crossbow bolts, you think you get hit a stalactite. Bam! This time you smack it full on.
So is this like a lightsaber? Is he wielding a lightsaber right now?
It does look
It
a bit
is
lightsabery.
a crystal
Looks like
shard
one.
that is shaped into a blade.
I
But
nearly,
it has an inner light that he's maxed out, so it is glowing very brightly.
I nearly forgot
But
to
it is a physical
unpick
blade.
all of the things. I was about to just blast a million
You wanna smite
smites
it?
accidentally.
Got to smite it?
Do
No.
that.
Okay. Oh, that was pretty good.
Damn.
No, it was
Do
all
you
right.
one-shot it? 29?
29.
That's pretty good.
I think you might one-shot it. Or
You
close.
almost triple its HP. As you smash through the stalactite above you that blocked your blade the first time, bring it down, and there's just a small detonation as the spider just ceases to exist.
I turn the blade. I actually hit it with the flat and just.
Not just, but the rock cracks under you.
And then,
Okay.
I'm gonna try with my movement. I'm gonna test something. I'm gonna try walking here and see what happens.
Nothing, you walk there.
Okay.
He steps there.
The spider's buggered off somewhere. I'm just gonna hold position
It's
here.
probably
then.
gonna come for the weaklings. I'm just letting you know.
Hmm.
Or it's segregating you so that it can eat you.
Yep, I'll hang tight. That's me.
Skith, you're up.
So if I move away from Corvibot, are these going to get an attack of opportunity because they're on top of him?
You don't think so. It's likely they only have a reach of 0. And while opportunity attacks are 5-foot range, for monsters, I'm saying their opportunity attack is whatever range they have. So these guys would literally not be able to move away.
All right.
Attack you as you move away.
Well,
Swarms are
after
annoying.
seeing spiders falling on Perrin and on jumping on Corvibot and then the giant one disappearing, Skith is going to decide he doesn't want to be seen either until that thing reappears. So he's going to cast invisibility on himself.
Uh-huh.
But that's not greater invis, so once you take an action, it's gonna go away.
Oh, I know, but I don't want that thing to pop up and sink its teeth into me suddenly, if I can help it. So I will go invisible. Oh, I have to actually like click, like do the thing. There. Invisibility.
The chat is wondering if Crystal Blade is an attunement.
And then I would like to move
This
here and here.
Okay.
2, 3, 4, 20, 25. I'll stay there, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. In which case,
These are my attunements for the benefit of chat.
okay.
Banner, Crystal Blade, Molten Bronze Skin.
Oh, I don't like that one.
Oh, hey.
That one's ugly.
Really? Have we seen that
Spider?
before? It looks familiar.
The spider?
Yeah. I don't know.
Maybe we have seen spiders before.
Oh.
Oh, where'd he go? He's gone.
Oh
He's
yeah.
there. And then he's gone. And then he's there.
Okay.
And he's gone. He's a little play spider.
Arena, you're up. Yeah,
Right.
Skith, as you're like, I'm invisible. I'm gonna
Can
get
I
out of here.
see
You're
any-
like, oh no, a giant spider just scuttles straight past you at full speed. You're like,
Don't make any sound.
Holding her crossbow, she's like, can she see anything?
I don't know. Let me have a look at what you can see. You can see the ones that are on Corvidbot, and you can see one beyond Perrin a bit, but it is through the web.
Does it seem like I could shoot through the web?
Yep, you've got sharpshooters, so I'm gonna have to just not say anything about cover.
All right.
It's got
then I will
really,
shoot-
really good cover.
Yeah, I'll shoot through this one then.
Okay.
And let's see how it goes. I think I'm gonna do normal shot for this first one.
That's a hit.
22. 7.
Okay,
And then for the second shot, I will use a sharpshooter.
go for it.
Trying to be.
First crossbow bolt smacks into one of the legs and it just skitters away. The rest of the spider like, that's a hit.
20. 18.
And the second shot, now you've kind of got your aim in, it explodes.
And I just used 4 bolts. I'm trying to track all my bolts. Oh no, I didn't use my bolts because this is a repeating shot.
Every time you fire it, the bolt. Okay.
Comes back.
Bonus action.
And then Corvidbot is going to preen away at the bugs that
Okay, go
are
for it.
crawling all over him. Or at least attempt to. 13? High enough?
That does hit.
Ooh. I gotta be close. 11 slashing.
And with that, the remainder of the spiders are completely removed.
Nom, 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 nom. He's got one half in his mouth, and there's like little mandibles dangling out of his mouth.
It's a lot of tiny, tiny spiders, so each mouthful is literally dozens.
Nice. I like it.
Okay. Any movement?
I don't know where Skith went, right?
Nope, he's
So,
invisible.
Corvidbot will move up next to me.
Okay.
Maybe on this side, because Skith was there, so Corvidbot's not sure if he's still there or what. And that will be our turn.
Okay.
Scooter turns.
What happened to our
Oh yeah,
phasing
the rings
friend
do
in
give
the-
his location, so I do know where Skith is, but Corvidbot doesn't know.
The rings don't give us
pardon?
location, right? We have to
The
like
rings don't give you location. They just tell you if they're within 100 feet.
yeah, and then we can do a locate.
I can do a
person,
location. Yeah, locate person. I can do that once.
which is a
per
point
day.
actually. We can check where Corbin is. He's still got one of the rings.
It only works within a range of a few
Oh,
miles or something.
that's-
I think it's
1,000
1,000 feet or
miles.
something.
I think it's like
Yeah.
1,000.
Never mind.
I can paste it in chat so you can see. Oops, I think I hit it twice.
1,000 feet. Yep.
Yeah,
Never
I
mind.
thought it was 1,000.
1,000 miles. Crap.
Uh-oh.
Okay,
If someone
so-
concentrating, can you remove that?
Oh, yeah. Just
It's
click
'cause
your
I-
token and then click the word concentrate as a macro.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Oh, I see.
Let's
It
go
was.
this way.
Reactions.
This spider, however, does bump into Skith and seems to notice that you're there, but it had to dash, so it dashes up to you and then it's kind of like. Yeah.
Uh-oh. It's Saskith? Dang.
Seems to know Skith's there, but it did dash,
Wonderful
so it can't do
feeling
anything.
of a gnome-sized spider running into your leg.
Uncomfortable.
Yeah, it's like a big dog just hitting you in the kneecap.
Except it's a spider.
I've had my cat do that. My cat just like runs at my legs, trying to murder
Gross.
Well, today's the day as Perrin on either side of you
Oh no.
and Arena
Oh no.
just above you,
Oh no.
dropping down from the ceiling and peering from seemingly nothingness as they phase back in.
me. Pretty of them.
Yay!
Oh,
Face spiders for
my
everyone.
Did they get bigger?
Nope, you just got
Okay.
smaller. Okay, so
just got
Arena,
smaller.
you get attacked.
Okay.
15 to hit doesn't go through your armor.
Nope.
And Perrin, with them surrounding you and taking turns to attack, they will get advantage.
No, no.
23?
They're flanking.
I don't think I can stop
you
that if I
shield
wanted
that?
to. Yep, that's going through.
Okay, and a 23.
They're both going through.
Okay, make me a con saving throw.
Oh.
As the first one dives at you and bites you, you raise your hand and it gets through the armor and you feel something jab into you and then begin to pulse through your veins.
19.
You do, however, resist the poisons. So you take 7 piercing
Okay.
and you take 3 poison damage because of your resistance.
Ah, there goes my no hit points lost. Go through.
And then
it go through the false life.
make me another con saving throw.
Okay.
Another one.
10.
However, this time
No.
it
That
bites into the
includes
side of
your
your
plus
neck
3? Or
and you
plus
feel a
4?
as it pulses venom into you. You take 7 points of piercing damage
Blech.
and you take 16 points of poison damage.
Ah.
What are you concentrating on right now? Is it Hunter's Mark?
Oh, it actually included. Yeah, I am concentrating on a hunter's mark.
Should include that.
didn't-
in
From the
damage
Hydra?
total.
I didn't realize that it actually was counting the concentration. Nice. And I'm nailing all those ones, so that's cool.
Pretty much. Okay. I believe that's it for their turn. And they remain there. You got it right, by the way. It's definitely a hunting scenario. The problem is you got it the wrong way around.
They're hunting us. We're not hunting them.
That's what
Figured.
they think.
I'm not in here hunting you. You're in here hunting me. No! Okay, that's it for them. That's Perrin's turn.
The hunted who became the hunters will become the hunted again. For the first time. I'm going to bonus action put a hunter's mark on the one below me.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attack it.
Okay.
$20.
That's a hit.
We are going to slap a level 2 smite on it. Which presumably it's not a fiend because it's just a spoder.
It is not a fiend.
You always
or an
gotta,
undead.
You always gotta hope. $39.
Woo.
It's all right.
Okay. As it recoils from you to jab again, you lean forward to the sword and drive it straight through the mouth. And you feel the carapace give, bits of chitin break under the sword, and you pull it out, and the spider...
People wanted to know why you're not using Arms of Hadar.
Because it's only 2 of them. It's not a good enough rate.
He doesn't want to use it until there's like a ton. He needs to be surrounded. So you know what to do. You know what to do.
Oh, I already know. Perrin, as it crawls and then curls up, what do you want to do for your next attack?
I'm going to turn around and hit the other one. Won't be able to Hunter's Mark it because it's bonus action to apply that in the first place, so we'll leave it for now.
Oh, you don't have one.
Oh, I thought I rolled, but now it's not rolling. Oh, there it is. 20 again.
That's a hit.
Nice.
Level 2 smite again. I got smites to burn.
Boy.
18.
36.
Yeah, 36. Nice.
36, yeah.
As
Gonna be
you
nothing left.
swing behind you and chop through, you go straight through the front of the spider and it staggers for 1 step, 2 step, and then in 2.
That was... I like the image of that whole scene where like these things descend, they like attack me from either side, they both land, they're biting at me, and then it's like kaboom, kaboom, and they're both dead.
Do you
So
actually
is your
knock
plate
something
by
I
the
had a
over?
plate, it's fine. It added to the it's a sound effect. It adds to the
It was
feeling.
befitting
Yeah,
because
that's
it's kind
exactly
of
the
like
sound that giant
you
spiders
hit a
make.
crystal, like
Yeah,
a
yeah.
crystal spider. It gave
Ceramic
it-
crystal, yeah.
Just the perfect like kill one, spin, kill the other. As soon
Says
as they
invisibility
land, not about it.
removed? No?
Yeah, for some reason your invisibility only tracks as 1 turn. I don't know why it did that, but you meant
Okay.
to have invisibility continuing. I'll put it back on you.
Okay, so this spider bumped into me, but does it get attacks of opportunity if it can't see me?
You don't know. It needs to be able to see you per the rules, but it depends if
Okay.
it can see you.
Okay. Well, I will move here.
Yeah.
Oh, gross. So it just like brushed up on you. You're like, it's fine.
Yep. Just trying to move around it carefully. How do I want to break invis? I still don't know where that big boy spider went. Looked like it went north, though. I think I'm just going to... You know
Get
what?
webbed.
Perrin's taking all the glory. I'm going to sneak to the side, and then I'm going to grab its little spider mandibles, and I'm going to shocking grasp it.
Okay. Make
All
your attack
right.
roll. Not advantage.
just, like,
Unfortunately, it does know
grab
where
him.
you are and can see you.
The legs from behind. That's funny. Zap.
Nice.
Well, it certainly gets no reactions because as you just put your foot down on the spider, it just... and all the legs, because of the instant flash boiling with the electrocution, all the legs just shoot off.
Yes.
I
Exploding
like to
everything.
imagine it's the little hairs on it like stick up, and then all of a sudden the legs go. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Okay, so 5, 10,
Oh,
15.
you're not invisible anymore, by the way.
I know.
I like to imagine we just see this spider splat, and then as we do, from the foot to the rest of him, Skith appears.
30.
Okay.
All right, I guess I'll just stand out in the open by myself, and I'll pass the turn.
Why? You're crazy.
This giant spider scuffling along the ceiling comes over the top of Arena and leaning down over her.
Nom nom nom.
Actually, no, it's not going to go to there. It's going to stay here on the ceiling. And as it web shoots out at Arena.
All right. Disadvantage or
misses. You can't disadvantage it. Cobalt needs to be in melee range of the enemy.
You're right.
And the web completely misses. Oh. And so then it moves in to over the top of you. Okay, Arena, is your go.
Okay. So there's 2 creatures I can shoot at right now. I think I'm gonna go for the big one that keeps disappearing while I can see it. I'm gonna shoot at it with a reading crossbow.
That's a hit. 24. 17 points of damage.
No, just 7. Just 7.
You did roll the -5. I'm gonna say, provided it rolled with the -5, you've got to stick to it. So you do 17.
That's fine. Sure.
Because if you rolled and then we're like with the -5, and we're like, oh no, I meant without the -5, and it was near the AC, we'd be like, So I think if you roll with the thing, it's set. So you definitely do 17 points of damage.
Gotcha.
You smash the crossbow into it.
For some reason, I didn't realize that I did the -5, so I thought it was just applying the damage. I'm just derping. Sorry. My drugs haven't fully kicked in.
24 to hit certainly still hits.
Yes, I'm gonna shoot again. We'll keep it in.
14.
I don't know if 14's gonna
does hit.
Oh.
Ooh, I figured they're spiders, so they don't have like armor on them. 24.
As it begins to start to kind of go this kind of ethereal kind of mist forming from the ends of its legs, you quickly just again, and it explodes.
Woo! Arena's just like, all right, 1 down, 1 more to go. She looks at the other one in front of her.
That we know of.
And Corvid Bot will
go underneath it and just
yeah. Oh. I was shooting at this guy.
You said the guy who went invisible and stuff. That was the one you shot at. The other one didn't go invisible, just walked down the corridor.
Oh, I thought that was the phasing one. Okay, that makes sense. All right, then Corvat will pick at this other one.
Okay. That's a hit.
21. Dang. 7.
Jumps up and manages to slash it with a wing.
Num num num.
A little bit of spider juice falls on top of Arena.
Oh.
Okay.
Can I dodge the spider juice?
Take a dex save.
Okay.
You do not dodge the spider juice.
I got an 8.
Big blob.
Gross.
Okay. One next to Skip.
Oh no.
I knew
walks
it.
through the wall and just
He isn't gonna let you just meander around like that.
18 to hit.
Punish him.
I shield.
Okay. Very well. Spider then is going to take an attack of opportunity as it backs away.
Oh. Attack it.
Spider punch.
I think you can only do a melee,
No
though.
reaction. Shielded.
Shielded. Right. Get wrecked.
Let's go this way.
Yeah, you're safe from the dragon punch this time.
He's about to dragon punch you. Dragon
right.
punch.
And then a little swarm of spiders runs at Skiff.
There it is. I was like, they're still in the initiative tracker. There's a swarm out there.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Perrin, you're up.
Oh, no, they're coming for you, Skiff.
Okay.
They're gonna
You
crawl
are,
up your
however,
little
seemingly
dress.
trapped by webs.
Oh, I am?
Oh, I forgot. Sorry. At the top of the round.
He is?
Yeah, this here is also a web that is thick and covering the corridor.
Oh. Cool. Okay, let's try. I want to step here and I want to try and cut through this web.
Okay. Make an attack roll.
Don't hit me.
Oh, I rolled off an 18.
Oh, no.
10.
But it might still hit.
It's
a spider web. What's AC?
Make me a strength saving throw.
Oh, I got stuck.
25.
You manage to avoid being restrained by the web as your sword hits it, but not with quite enough force seemingly, and sticks to it. You feel your hand being pulled in. You're like, oh no, my arm. Pull back.
Second attack.
Gross.
Okay.
Keep trying.
Spider webbing getting stuck to you.
25.
25, roll damage.
Okay, I've got to turn off Hunter's Mark. Don't have Hunter's Mark on a web. Unless I can.
I don't think so.
It's not a creature, you can't target it.
It's like I can track wherever the web goes. It hasn't gone anywhere. 14.
14 points. You just about manage as you bring down the slice to... and the web falls apart.
You could put it on this other spider, though.
Yep, with the web cleared, I'll slap the Hunter's Mark on this spider, and I'll get... Is that range, or do we need to be under it because it's above us?
I'd say for you, because you're quite tall and you've got a long sword, that's probably just about okay.
Okay, just as long as I'm in attack of opportunity range.
Makes sense. I'm small.
This guy ain't going anywhere.
And Korribar, it doesn't have the benefit of having a sword at arm's length. Its weapons are its arms. Okay. That makes it Skiff.
Arms, beaks, claws.
Alrighty. I'm going to move here. And then here. Oh man. I saw the edge of something over there. I don't. There's a lip right there, huh? Right there.
Yep, it would be shielded from that angle.
I don't even know if that's the same spider. I just saw something skitter up through here. I don't know if that's even worth blasting with a lightning bolt.
There's a swarm right in front of him, though, right?
I know. I was gonna see if I could maybe get lucky and get like a double
like
hit.
Lightning strike type thing. I got you.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna deal with what's in front of me though. Yeah, I'm going to.
That does sound cool. So.
I'm just gonna pick my hands up and slam them down on the ground on all the spiders and do another shocking grasp, I guess. Okay. Here.
Go for it.
You
build some lightning damage up.
It.
Okay, so you pick your hands up, slap them together, smash them onto the ground, and arcs of lightning smash into the spiders, and there are a few left, but the swarm is pretty heavily diminished.
Nice.
They're gonna mess with me though. Do I want to quicken something? I mean, you're making me use so many things this time. He's learned to drain my resources.
Well, you decided to invisible yourself. You didn't have to do that.
Yeah, well, I was figuring I could scout a little bit, get positioning, and also protect myself from taking extra damage.
This is only room 2, so...
I know.
Certain spiders have blind sight, so they can see you without needing to see you. So it's one of the few cases where
I figured.
Gotcha.
Your invisibility didn't help, because invisibility makes you invisible. A reaction attack opportunity requires you to see the target. So even knowing they're there because you've got great hearing doesn't quite work. Blind sight, however, means that you can see them. So
yeah,
I'm thinking
I didn't want to spoil anything for him, since
Yeah.
I don't think he's spotted a spider before.
No. One.
The beauty of a new player getting to experience creatures for the first
they
time.
don't attack of opportunity. Their range is 0.
And they got shocking grasp as well,
That is also true.
just in case. I mean, I'm just gonna move back so that the other spiders have to move towards me if they want to get me. And I'm gonna save my reaction and I'll just pass.
Okay.
In case I need a shield again.
We hit initiative 20. 6.
Oh no.
Perfect.
No.
Oh my gosh, does that mean 6 of them?
That means he gets his web back.
Skith.
Oh no.
Little cute.
In
Don't like
front
when
of
he says my name.
you see Spider kind of just briefly appear from one side before...
Oh, you're trapped in there.
Fine.
By myself.
They don't want me to go
No
nuclear,
wannabe.
okay?
Now we look at it, that's basically a killing chamber. There's already a skeleton in there.
Yeah, look, there's already a dead dude in there.
Yup.
Feel his crossbow.
Pretty much every entrance is.
I have a
covered by
crossbow.
webs.
Ooh, is there a
Never used it.
icy cool
I've
crossbow?
never used it.
Okay, big spider
Is it a magic
gonna
one
stab
or regular?
at
Just regular one.
Arena.
Hey, that's handy. I can use it. I can make it into a magic one.
Arena, a 10 to hit you. You roll out of the way as it... Your turn.
Help.
Spider. Did you just yell help?
Help.
Are you? What happened?
Spiders.
Trying to take care of it. And Arena will shoot at the spooter above her.
Okay.
Oh, I'm going to keep sharpshooter on. I unmarked it for some reason. Ooh.
Dang, you're rolling high today.
Yeah. I'm assuming that
Jinxed
hits. Don't jinx me, bro.
Let me have a look at that. Yeah, as you roll to the side and come out on your back, you... The spider is stuck to the ceiling by the crossbow bolt.
Is it dead?
It is very dead.
Whew. And then Arena will look around. I don't see anything else.
Without a perception check or anything,
Can I make a perception check?
use your action to initiate
Okay.
multi-attack.
Then Arena will move towards where Skith was because he asked for help. So 5, 10, 15, 20. And then Corvid Bot will... Can I go right here on top of that? Dead?
Yeah, I'll move it to the side.
Okay.
Actually, yeah, you can move it there. You're good.
Corvid's gonna try to rip the spider web apart.
Okay.
I guess I have a second attack, right?
Yep.
Can I use my blade, my sickle?
Sure, yeah, make an attack. You aren't quite close enough.
Do I have to get like closer?
Yeah, make an attack roll.
Okay.
You're gonna have to roll again without the -5.
Well, it would just be a 20.
Okay, sure. Make sure you take the damage off.
Yeah. I can't take the damage of the other thing, but
So it's 20, 13. Okay, you just about, as Arena hacks at it, it falls apart.
okay. And then Corvid Bot will, let's see, 5, 10, 30. I think he can go here. Okay. I guess he can actually run all the way up to the swarm if he sprints, right? He just can't do anything.
Yeah.
So he'll go up to
but he'd get into a careful opportunity if they ignore him, so.
Okay. Yeah, he'll just run up to them. And then Arena will be like, "Are you okay?" She stands in front of Skith.
There's more spiders that way.
Okay. She'll look that way. Her crossbow ready.
Okay. This
Okay,
one
there they are.
can't quite make it to there, actually. So moves to there, and as it
40.
moves forwards, disappears.
You gotta put your hunter's mark on that.
I haven't had a chance to. That's the first time I've seen him.
I know, just not saying.
And these two,
Oh no.
Sandwich.
the one behind you is kind of up on the wall, which is how it's actually in that space. It wouldn't be able to fit there otherwise, but it's up on the wall and ceiling, climbing down. The other one appears in front of you, basically coming out of nowhere again as they kind of step through from nothingness.
Ooh, that looks pretty. It's a lot of blue.
Don't like it.
It's like very blue chromatic.
18?
I shield. This is why I save my reactions.
What does that make your AC?
That makes it 21.
Well, the next attack's a 21.
Oh.
So as you see the one coming at the front of you, just appearing out of nothing, you quickly, shield goes up and it slams into the shield. The one behind you, as it steps out more quietly, jumps down and stabs you into the back with its mandibles. You can feel poison pulsing in. Make me a con saving throw.
Alrighty. Boop. Okay.
You pass. You only take half damage. So you take 6 piercing.
Okay.
And 13 poison.
That's half.
Yeah, that would have been 26. And then swarm of spiders. Swarm of spiders are dumb. Hey, attacking COVID bot. Oh, wrong button. They've got low HP. 16 to hit.
So many spiders in here.
I think that is exactly his AC right now. Yeah.
They rolled well. Corvot takes 5 points of damage. Yeah, them spiders are pecking away, biting, nibbling. Karen, you're up.
Okay. I don't have enough movement to get to them, unless with a twist of the feet, activate the speedy boots.
As you tap your heels together,
There's no place like being next to my enemy.
Story.
I'm gonna appear right here next to Skith in combat range of both these guys. And they're both uninjured, right? No one's done anything to them.
Yep, they just appeared.
Yeah.
I'm going to Hunter's Mark the one on the left and take a swing.
Okay. So as it comes back from Skith, withdrawing its mandibles and ready to go again, Skith's blood dripping down its face. You hit it very hard.
27. And we're just gonna have this with the Hunter's Mark. That's 22.
22. Okay. I like the idea that as you speedy boots past, you move so fast that you're just like, you appear next to Skith, and there's a moment, and the spider's like, and then one leg just goes.
I love it.
Spider's still alive.
And again, same guy. I burned everything I was willing to burn in that first round. Natural 1.
However, with this, as you raise the weapon again, you kind of get it momentarily caught in some web behind you that's still dangling from where Arena left it, and you're like,
yeah, like this keeps happening where I'm like, oh, come on.
yeah, way too big swings. Okay, anything else?
That's me, and now here I shall stay for the next turn.
Skith, you're up.
I look to the spider in front of me, and then back behind me, the gaping wounds on my back, leaking poison, and I'm gonna click my heels together, and I'm gonna try to use my boots of mysterious stepping.
Yes! Okay, what's the DC you need to make on the saving throw?
He falls into a hole.
15, okay, int save.
Oh.
It is a good strat. When you want to be anywhere but there, it's the perfect thing to use.
You may misty step as you feel fit.
I'm gonna go.
As you tap these beautiful boots together, you begin to turn into mist, and then with a flash of purple mist and dust and a little bit of sparkles, you appear behind Arena.
Then I'm gonna firebolt the south one. Or is that my action? Is that my action or is that bonus action?
Bonus action.
Oh, nice. I don't get many of those.
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, I'll firebolt. Yeah, that's the first time. Well, it's the second time I've used them. The first time they've not made me fall.
Yeah.
I like the it was like a tag out where I just like come in, I'm like, you're good, and then he's gone.
Yeah. You click your boots in, he clicks his boots out, natural 1, almost hits Perrin.
Oh my gosh.
I'm disoriented from them actually working properly.
Yeah, Perrin runs in after tapping his boots, and you're good, Skith. Skith's like, okay, taps his boots, appears somewhere else, hits Perrin. Has the benefit of like burning through the web that was holding your blade, so...
Sounds about right
this
for us.
This didn't go how either of us envisioned it.
We're a hot mess, man.
Maybe a bit of team training is needed, some sort of team building exercise.
Yeah.
This is our trust fall action.
Yep. And Arena, you're up. Oh, no.
A trust tasering. Why is it not my turn?
Because it's
your turn.
20.
It's all good though.
20.
Didn't get a web back.
Okay, I'm gonna back up to here, and then I'm gonna shoot at this one. Wait, which one doesn't have that? This one doesn't.
The one to the south west is the one that's damaged.
This one. Okay,
that's the one that's been damaged. Okay.
I am going to use sharpshooter still. We'll see how that goes for me.
Hit.
Maybe.
Nice.
19 is a hit.
21.
22. As you just...
21, right?
21, sorry. The spider.
Like...
It's the ground.
Nice.
It is gone.
And then I will shoot my second one at this one.
Okay.
Oops, wrong crossbow.
Weaving the bolt past Perrin, it's always a little bit creepy as she does this, perfectly weaving it between your legs, your manhood on the line, but still nailing the spider.
29? Jeez.
24 doing 24 points damage. Okay, yeah. Bolt smacks into it.
Can it be like a volley shot almost? Like
a crossbow at that range won't really volley. It's way too high velocity.
That's true. So it's more of like getting down.
Yeah, like you as you turn around, you do the splits and like bang, go straight between Perrin's legs. He slips back, now partly on fire, smacks into the spider that's about to attack him.
Nice. And then Corbett has a swarm on him, right? So.
Yep. All over him. And they aren't having a good day. I will quickly move the swarm to the side.
They'll stay on him, right?
There we go. No, they would probably get an attack of opportunity.
Oh, okay. I wanted to double check. Okay. So he's going to preen again. The little bugs off of him. Or try
That's a hit.
5. Not the best. I rolled a 1.
They are still there. As he manages to get a few of them, most of them still remain.
Okay. These were a little damaged by Skith too, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
I'd wager about half.
Okay.
Yeah, I want to save my other stuff for the end.
Yeah, okay. So the spider next to you, Perrin, moves round. And as you follow it round, behind you, one.
God damn it.
Another one? Oh my
There's
god.
so many.
18 to hit.
How many items?
Oh, come on. Oh. I'm gonna take the hit.
Okay. And then a 22 to hit.
I'll take that one too. It's fine.
Okay. Make me
Totally
2 con
fine.
saves.
I may regret this. Okay, 25.
Okay, 1.
And 11.
You do barely pass that last one.
Oh, I
the
do?
first time the spider spins around you and then bites into your leg. As you lean down, this one comes down from the back and grabs you by the back and stabs it into the back of your neck. You take
half.
5 points of piercing and then 8 points of poison because you half it. So that's 13 from that one. And then the next one, you take 4 points of piercing and 6 points of poison because
Okay.
it was more.
I'm still alive.
You have to make another concentration save, right? 2?
2 of them.
Oh, you failed.
He
Never
failed
mind.
that one, but he has to make it again
No.
because he's got Warcast. No, you've not got Warcast. You've got Concentration, Eldritch Mind.
I've got yeah.
So you can roll once more, twice. Well,
You passed.
Yeah, and
Now
then
you
I've
have to roll
got to
again.
do
You gotta do
an
one more
advantage roll again for the
Yeah.
next.
yeah. And then click your character again and say you're concentrating if it is.
20.
Damn
Done.
Good.
crit.
Okay, and then the one to the side of you that hit you first is going to... Ooh, does it want to go out of phase again? No, it's gonna stick there. The swarm! They're gonna try and kill Corvidbot!
No, leave him alone.
They're gonna fail to kill Corvidbot! Okay, Perrin, it's your go.
All right. The one to the left of me is injured, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm going to put the hunter's mark on that, and I'm going to attack it.
Okay.
Gith was actually the best one for the swarm to attach to.
16.
That's the hit.
Nice.
Don't tell them that.
Yeah, I know. That's why Corvibot went first.
That's a much better
26.
reroll. You rolled really badly.
Oh yeah,
Dang.
that was good.
A lot of ones.
2, 1, and a 1, and you rolled them into a 9, a 6, and a 7.
Yeah, not bad rerolls.
Yeah, this
Great weapon
spider
fighting. It's very good.
explodes.
Yeah.
It depends how you roll it. We've deliberately rolled it more in your favor.
That's true. That's true.
We've gone with raw rather than rye. But,
I spin and
So
go
that
for this
spider
guy.
appeared, and the spider's gone again.
Go for the guy on the right. This one is without hunter's mark, of course.
That's a hit.
15. Like I'm just getting worse and worse at hitting them, but it's still enough. 14 damage.
Okay. You managed to stab it, but it's a bit off center. Anything else?
No, I'll just leave it at that. I
Okay,
can't
skip
move
her up.
anyway, actually. Or was that last turn?
All right.
That was the last turn, I think.
2.
Can't remember.
I'm just up to my
6,
usual
6,
business. Tanking and stabbing.
1, 1,
Thanking.
2, 10, 15, 20, 25,
We're stanking.
30.
You're gonna go up
Let's
to
get
it?
tagging back in.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, dude.
He like. What
It
was
pulls
the point
off a
of...
Perrin's blade and...
I'm gonna try to go in for the kill with the shocking grasp again.
Well, that one hasn't been damaged, right?
Well,
it has.
I'm gonna.
Perrin just stabbed it.
Oh.
Yeah, I just did
Oh,
14
I thought
to
you
it.
stabbed the other one and killed it. Okay.
Shocking grasp. Oh, that was kind of low.
11.
That was really low.
As you go forwards, you prematurely let go of the spell, and it goes, and then you put your hand on it, and it's just like,
oh, it's immune to lightning.
really awkward.
So I
No,
trust
he
Arena
goes
to
to
kill
do the
it.
spell, and it just about pulls away, and so the spell goes off prematurely without touching it, and then he just puts his hand after the spell on top of it, and the spider's like,
Awkward moment. Hand on Spider.
Really awkward.
You and Spider acutely aware.
Dude, I had this happen to me. I was camping one time, and
wait, you tried to shock a spider?
No, but I was opening a lid to like a container when I was camping, and I touched something fuzzy, and it touched me, and I like jumped back, and the spider jumped back. It was a giant tarantula. It was horrifying. It was like the weirdest.
I just like to imagine that
feeling.
if I shot this, I'd shoot it as like you touch, and then it goes into slow motion. Then we zoom in on your eyes, and it's like glistening anime eyes. We zoom in on the spider, 8 glistening anime eyes. It goes dawn, dawn. Holy fuck!
Yeah, I freaked out. The spider freaked
Okay.
out. All the people that I was camping with freaked out, and then we were trying to get it to go away. It was an event.
Gonna trust Arena to finish it before it eats us.
Finish it.
All right, Arena will try to finish it. We'll see. I'm gonna take it. Maybe. Ooh,
16's hit.
Nice.
18.
It is exactly 18 HP. How do you collect
Nice.
Nice.
Nailed it.
I think what you see is right in between all of, like the eyeballs. She like aims it, and it's right in between Skith and Perrin, and it just goes perfectly in the middle, like slow mo between
Both Skith
them.
and Perrin
They're
slow-mo
looking and then
look as the
slow mo
arrow-
watching, and it goes into the eye and just like splatters all over. Yeah.
Yeah, Perrin and Skith make dex rolls. Dex saves.
I will.
You benefit from Perrin's +4, or whatever it is.
Yep,
It's
it's +4 these
now,
days.
yeah.
Ha ha ha!
Natural 20.
9.
9.
That's the
Okay.
thing, I may give everyone, including me, a +4, but my base is a -1.
Skith, you, as a very noble and pristine brought-up Dragonborn, you are used to dodging the way of icky materials, and you just swiftly step to the side, and Perrin... Spider blood. Okay, Arena, you got another shot. There are spiders on Coverbot.
I'm not gonna shoot at the ones on Corbin Pot. Arena will not shoot at those. She's gonna look around and gonna keep an eye out, and then Corbin Bot's gonna preen again.
Okay. That's a hit.
26. I think it's 8.
And with that, Corbot just...
Oh, like shakes, and they all.
Yep.
splatter.
They're all
That's
gone.
cute. I like it. Are we out
And-
of combat?
There does not seem to be any hostile presence
I
anymore.
thought you just added another one. I was like, what?
The music ends. The initiative tracker goes away. More spiders!
Oh, I thought it was gonna
It's
be like
always
the
a possibility.
the big one.
They'll burn their eggs.
Are we all right?
I think so. I think we
I
can
Okay.
pressed to
Anymore?
digitate myself.
Arena's gonna like look around to see if there's any more.
I think we can keep the lights on. I don't think it makes a difference.
Make
Probably
a
just make
perception
things
check,
worse for
Arena.
us.
Okay. I'm looking kind of like down this way.
You don't see any, but you can hear at the very kind of edge of hearing, very distant, kind of.
Okay. Arena will be like,
There's still more. We should move quickly.
Noted.
Okay,
Heal
is
up if
Perrin in
we
lead?
can.
Yep, I'll take the lead.
Are you guys gonna heal up at all?
Place is really big,
I will false
actually.
life,
Oh my gosh.
Okay.
A bunch.
I will.
Otherwise, I'll leave it because we're
How long does that
pre-tranquil
take you?
hold.
If you wish to false life a bunch, Perrin, that does take a minute.
Yeah, it
We
takes a minute
discussed it
for-
rolling to get your max.
But I will mend Corvid Bot once if you're going to false life.
If you wish to
once.
spend a minute.
Do we want to?
I mean, I'm
It's
just
up
saying.
to you.
Up to you. If you're at
Time's
38
nothing.
HP, so
I'll try false lifing once, and we'll see what it gets us.
Yeah, you can do once. That's just 6 seconds.
I'll do combat mending.
Okay,
Skip
you
will
do
ask
combat, that's a minute.
Perrin if he would like to be prestidigitated to get the giblets off of him.
I'll
Maybe
see.
he likes
Sure,
wearing his
but
enemies'
yes,
body
prestidigitation
parts.
would be nice.
So to keep you awake,
Okay.
Perrin, Maggie's repairing combat, which takes a minute, so you can just false
I
life
thought
to
he
your
was false
maximum.
lifing.
Yeah, false
You
life.
false lifed once.
Oh, I thought you were saying you're false lifing. That's why I was healing. I can take back the 6 if we're not
You sure?
doing that. Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Okay.
I thought he was false lifing. I was confused.
Yeah, I'm just doing it once to see what we got. 6 is good. I'll go with
I
6.
see.
Yeah, because that just takes you an action. Okay. What'd you do?
I'm gonna go with the path on the right up ahead, I think. Actually, oh, wait, no. Before we go, I want to check the skeleton. Just in case.
Yeah, maybe he's got loot.
You
This is like
find,
parents like, left
make
or
an
right?
investigation check.
Skeleton.
Actually, it would be a perception check, because it's not, you're not investigating anything, just looking.
Aw. Can it be investigation?
No, sorry, there's no real
I'm so
smartness
much better
involved
at
in this.
investigation than perception.
There's not enough levels for this.
But
19,
the dice
yeah.
say 19, so it doesn't matter.
You find in one little pouch, hidden around the back of the skeleton, just a little curled piece of paper. You pull it out, and it says, "The pit, the pit, the pit.
I show it
Salvation
to the
is
others.
in the pit."
Don't find salvation in many pits, I've got to say, but that might be where the key is.
All right, then. Let us find the pit.
Arena says.
Keep reaching around and looking. You do indeed find a key as well.
Oh.
That was a lower DC.
Ooh, Is it a gold key?
It's not a gold key.
Ah, bud.
It's a pink key.
What does that even
It
mean?
opens the rainbow room,
The
and it's got
A
pink
blue key.
ponies and
A
cows.
blue key.
Blue.
Oh. Blue key.
I like blue keys
Alright,
historically.
so
I
we're
mean,
looking for a pit.
me and you love blue keys because that's our jam.
Mhm.
we are the smart crew.
Okay, I'm gonna start searching. Should I just move myself around?
Yep, we're going to use you as the
We
party
will
lead, and I'm going
be
to drag everyone
10
to
feet
a.
behind.
Actually, no, everyone.
It's...
Actually, I'll put everyone in a special box so they can't see if enemies chase. I
Okay.
made a special prison box to put people in.
Oh,
And
good.
we're still in the same order that we were before.
Yeah, yeah.
So if something comes from behind. that
Are
was a
you
pretty good-
stealthing?
Oh, yes.
I thought that
should
was
do
the
that.
plan. to
Everyone
stealth?
roll stealth!
Okay.
4!
22, 9! Comes down to Corvid bot.
Come on, Corvid bot. Oh,
Bad!
11's not bad. It could be worse.
10 stealth.
Okay, not enough to help.
Yeah.
We're very
You
sneaky.
said that's bad. They got a 4 and a 9.
Oh yeah, we were looking for Cobot to be salvation, but unfortunately not good enough. Very mediocre. Okay, so clonking along with your median of 10.
Hmm.
We're very quiet. The stealthiest.
No sign of any pits. An annoying amount of webs.
Just my own sweaty pits. Come on.
I'm
Gross.
gonna move down to here. Can I clear this webbing stealthily? As stealthy as we're
Check
being.
roll.
I
Make a
would like
nature
to
roll
stop
first,
blue
actually.
cat.
Oh.
It's almost like
Nature.
spiders can sense when you touch their webs.
14.
14. Yeah, you're pretty sure that these kind of spiders, if you interfere with the web in any way, they might be able to tell.
Right, so I instead don't do that, and I'm going to try it looking over here. This looks like a T-junction up ahead, or it could be a dead end, and this is real awkward.
So yeah, it looks like a T-junction.
Yep, as I approach, Is this stuff on the ground webbing that might alert them?
Yeah,
nope,
this stuff.
it's just bits and bobs of like trails of webbing. It's not enough to really be major webbing.
Okay, so it's not blocking us. It just looks really thick. So.
That's webbing there. That's webbing there.
Oh, is there webbing? Did you say this is webbing?
Yep.
Balls.
You
I'm going to turn and be like, do we want to try cutting some of this webbing or try another route that doesn't have any?
Probably going to have to cut through them eventually.
Is it this corridor here? Are these 3 different sections of webbing that we have to cut through each one of?
Yep. So this is one, I'd say. This is one. These are 3. That's 1.
Okay. I notice a bone over here, but this looks like a pile of bones over here, so maybe investigating that. I'm gonna move here.
What bone do you want to pick?
Wait, the last bones we found gave us a key, so I'm inclined to check out.
I'd like to find a pit of bones, if possible. Perhaps.
Okay, I'm gonna try cutting through these webs. I don't know if there's a way to cut through them that will be less likely to alert anything.
Make a sleight of hand check.
Okay. -1 modifier on this roll. Let's see how we do. 15.
You think you are being as sleight of hand as you can, however, you still need to apply pressure with your weapon. Your weapon requires the application of pressure to the web. You think you can do it very stealthily. You're not sure if they're still going to detect it, though.
I imagine it's like it's just like a particular maneuver. It's either like a real quick slice, or it's like a hold and cut kind of deal. But yeah, either way, I try, and maybe it works.
Make an attack roll.
Knowing your luck, you might get it stuck in the web.
23
Big damage. That's a good hit.
13.
13.
Yeah, you sails down the center.
And then I will continue.
I'll make that neater.
Right this way.
No.
Holy.
Cave is
There's a lot to this place.
We might have to go the way of the many webbing.
It's possible that there's more webbing closer to this pit.
You can see this isn't just a flat wall. It's a narrow, very dark cave slit that just goes down and down and down, but it's very narrow, and you can see it is chocked with webbing as far as you can see with your light.
Interesting. Is it? Would you describe it as pit-like, or?
No, it's more horizontal. It's a slight slope, but it's more horizontal. It's not a pit.
Okay, get a little closer just to see if anything else becomes visible. So it's just a crack in the rock full of web. Okay, I'm going to turn back. We're gonna try this way.
Make a perception roll.
We hear that noise? Is that a...
Just see E living in his own mind.
8.
No, you can't hear that noise.
Nailing it, as usual.
We just like to be surprised when we go into fights.
Same thing here.
Seems like where spiders spawn from. Kind of deal.
Perrin, as the leader, make me a stealth roll.
Okay. 15.
Okay.
To the north right now. Is that just a wall behind that web, or what?
That does appear to be a wall, yeah.
Okay.
It does seem to go around a little bit further to the right of you, but...
Okay, I will just get a little closer.
There's a little pouch on the ground.
Ooh.
Oh.
I will approach the pouch, and then I will hesitate, and I will check to see if there's some kind of trap related to this pouch.
Make an investigation check.
Pouch protection. Can he get advantage? No.
10.
If you were helping him...
Actually, no,
fairness,
I can't.
Okay. 10. Yeah, it appears to be fine.
I will take the pouch.
Okay.
He touches the pouch.
As soon as you touch the pouch, make me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh no.
Worth.
25. I'm good at wisdom
You
saves.
briefly feel the side of your cheek beginning to grow mandibles, and the edge of your torso begins to before your form shudders and you go back to normal.
Cool. You could have been a boog.
Am I still holding the pouch? I'm gonna just be like, that was something that just happened to me, and then I'm going to look in the pouch.
Okay. As you look in the pouch, you find like a rolled up sheath of parchment.
I will
Ooh,
pull
that's
it out, and I will put down the pouch of
probably
turning
another
into a
hint.
spider and look at the parchment.
Probably another hint.
The piece of
Hit
parchment
party.
has a rough layout, with a big black blob marked on it, which you would presume would be a pit.
Whereabouts is the pit?
Um,
Don't tell me it's like
In the middle.
all the way north.
Uh-huh. Yeah. That's
okay,
what I
so it's
thought.
up here.
What happened there? Oh, there we go.
It's
Ah!
up this way. Oh, we were so close to it earlier.
God damn it, we were
Yeah.
like right, we were
I
right
thought.
there.
Yeah, it's here. We were fighting right here.
Oh, true.
Yep.
Dang.
We were really close to it.
We went through there, and we were just getting further and further away. Okay, Pern's like, I've got it. And starts turning back.
Okay.
it's at this point,
Mm.
as you begin to turn back, I'm going to bring everyone back onto the thing.
Okay.
You have
It's
your
like we
formation.
come around a corner, and there's like 70 spiders who were just waiting.
They're like,
They
we've
were
been
following
waiting
us, and then
for
we
you.
double back, so she's like, oh.
You hear them, hundreds, maybe thousands of tiny legs tapping on stone
It's your
from
time.
both sides.
Time bent them.
As your
Arms of
poor
Hadar.
stealth rolls, you see them coming through the cracks of the stone and beginning to swarm. We're gonna go to a break,
Oh, already?
Yep,
Oh wow, it's after
yeah, it's past
break
time.
and I'm gonna find out who you're fighting as the boss monster.
Uh-oh.
I need some tea too.
It's that map. Okay, good choice.
Ooh.
Alright, we'll be back
Well-
after the break. Grab a snack.
We'll be back in about 8 minutes. Feel free to get yourself a cup of tea, get
Any
yourself
tea,
some
my
bug
God.
spray. We'll be back shortly.
Bug spray.
We're back.
Hello, and welcome back.
As our adventurers
Spider
are swarmed by spiders.
Help.
As spiders begin to come up from all the cracks nearby and horde towards you, we re-enter combat time. And at the top of the initiative, the swarms of spiders will be going first.
Woo!
Right. They have a move 20.
It's altogether too many spiders.
Well, we know where the exit is. Just run to the pit.
Well, yeah, that's the thinking, but they're already here.
The spiders, one group,
They're
covers
not
Perry.
covering our. Oh, okay. They're actually covering. I was like, they're not near us yet. The pit's this way. They're up. Okay. Take it back.
It's also fragmented. It's the swarm, then arena, then the little ones, then Skith, then the big ones, then me.
Yeah, it's all over the place.
All I'm seeing is lightning damage.
Yeah, this is your jam right here. Is like AoE the crap out of like that shit or that shit.
Okay, and the other side
You need
of the
one
map.
of those like ring abilities where you just bloop bloop. around
Okay,
them.
that makes it Arena's turn.
Okay. I am going to shoot at. Are these swarms? These little ones?
Mhm.
Okay. Awkward. I think I'm gonna shoot at this one over here. The bigger-ish spider. That's not a swarm,
Okay.
right? Okay.
Yeah.
Oof,
9. Ting, 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 ting.
not a good hit. One more. Oof.
15. Hits. It
And
explodes.
23 damage. And then Corvid Bot is going to attack this swarm right in front of us.
Okay.
Heck at it.
You're not going to move?
Me?
Mhm.
There's like nowhere for me to really move.
You won't get attack of
It's like a
opportunity
bear.
by the swarms because their range is 0.
Unless we're going to like try to GTFO, then I would go up. What's our plan?
And if we're going in a direction, it'd be that direction.
I'm gonna blast as I run.
Okay.
Fighting
Shoot.
retreat
Are we gonna
seems
be
like an approach.
Are we going that direction? Shall I make my way?
Go.
Okay, so I can do 5, 10,
Go, I say, covered in spiders. Like, just
20.
go, get it, go.
25.
Go! As you open your mouth to shout go, several of them just crawl inside.
Wait.
Whoa, whoa.
Which way are we gonna go? Because we can go this way and that way.
There's web
Or
that way.
this way.
Less thick. It's less thick.
This way we've already cut.
But
You
there's
think this-
thickness.
Okay.
There's
less
so-
thickness.
Okay,
Oh,
give me a
that's-
second. 5, 10,
I need to move this to
5,
the...
10, 15.
Oh, I can
20.
see it on here. Oh yeah,
Okay,
that's a
then I
much
can go
quicker
there.
route, actually.
I won't be able to cut the webbing until next round.
I didn't realize there was that quick route back. That's not too bad then. I thought we were
Corvid.
gonna have to like wind our
Corvid Bot
way.
will move 10, 15. Will these get an attack of opportunity if I move past them?
You don't think so?
They have a range
Okay.
of 0, so they should only attack of opportunity if you step out of their square, presumably.
That's
Okay.
what you believe?
Corvid Bot will stand right there, kind of like in the way, and he's gonna attack this bottom one.
Okay.
Nat one.
Not one.
Corbot slips on a spider and has to get up again.
Yeah, I like it. And that is my 10. So
Okay. Oh, that's much better.
Concern.
I'm relying on you to AoE stuff. Home dogs. No.
Kind of near you now. Oh God.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
You could probably position your AoE like down, and then hit. a
Jesus
bunch of-
Christ.
That one can't get far as it gets there.
Oh.
Run.
Kill them with fire.
Yes. Fire.
Corvid Bot's gonna get fired on.
You can probably position
Jesus
it.
Christ.
Yeah, that's okay.
Oh, come on.
You asked for this.
You just keep adding more spiders.
You asked for it. You were like, I want to be surrounded.
I mean,
Yeah, you did.
If I'm gonna Arms of Hadar, Skith better be 5 feet
During
further
our
away
after
from me.
show. During our after show, last after show. If you're a patron, you know.
I immediately
Like,
regret
yeah,
my
I want to be
decision.
like not just double teamed. I want to be like quintuple teamed. I want to not be able to move the legs. And I was like, okay, yeah, sure.
The upshot is Skith be at least 5 feet further away from me, and you can go ham on the ones that aren't around me.
I was like, be careful what you ask for.
Just gonna check the damage rates of various levels of Arms of Hadar. Would they all roll damage individually for that, or would I just roll one?
No, you roll damage once and it applies
Okay,
to all.
and they all.
Okay, Skith, you're up. Oh no, sorry, they're attacks. 1 versus Perrin, 2 versus Cobot, 1 versus Arena.
Okay, good. They were all dashing pretty much.
So Perrin, 12, Cobot 5-9, Arena 7, all of them bouncing off armor. You're good. Skith.
Oh.
That is the beauty of them being little mandibles. Is that our ACs are actually not bad against these guys. Versus our previous fights, our ACs suck balls.
Fireball's 30.
I think
20-foot
so.
radius.
Oh, 20.
20. Okay, that's less deadly for Arena.
That's still pretty good. Oh, less deadly. You can position it where it's not going to hit me, though.
I know, Corvid Bot's getting blasted, though.
That's fine.
Okay. I am
That's,
going to... Yep.
That's a fireball for reference.
You can move it up.
I want to move it
You
up
can move
one.
it left a little and up a one.
And then left one, yep. Right there. Yep. Yep.
Oh, so you're giving up on the all lightning run. Okay.
I mean,
You could do lightning. You could do.
can still do a lot of lightning damage, but
Don't you have that thing that changes your fireballs into lightning?
Not tuned.
no, I took it off
Oh no!
for the cloak bracers, rod.
The decisions you have to make in life.
Yeah,
sometimes.
I'm gonna fireball right there.
I like the idea that that's all he's wearing, cloak braces rod.
Yep, that's it. And my skibbies. So should I do like macro or?
Yeah, just hit the damage button and it should roll it and we'll get going.
Damage button. Boop. Fireball. Boop.
Ooh.
31 with a DC of 17. Can Covidbot make that save, please?
That's so much damage.
DC 17 dex save. All right, let's see how this goes. Oh no, 2. He definitely could. He has a +5 to this roll, but that was not a good roll. A 2, so 7.
He takes 31 points of fire damage.
Woo!
That's
wow.
one pass.
Damn,
Would
nice.
passing have even help?
Wow.
With...
Did it take
no,
half
not
damage?
really. The fireball detonates in front. You see Covidbot charred, burning, smoldering, glowing red hot towards the edges, and you see little lumps of ash. There's no spiders left where it hit.
That was like 340 damage.
Jesus.
I can't. I don't know if I can be bothered to X. No, I want to X them all so that you can see the giant mound of corpses.
Yeah, I want all the corpses. We need to squish them when we walk by. Squeeze.
It takes an action to disengage, right? So I'm just going to then.
It takes your full action to disengage.
I'll take an attack of opportunity.
Okay. I will.
Unless it dashed.
No, it dashed, but it still gets attack of opportunity because it has a reaction. 19 to hit.
Yeah.
Make me a con saving throw.
It's okay. We're pre-tranquil hall. We'll get our rest and our hit dice. It'll be fine.
He didn't have to move. Are you planning to just stay there?
Well, he could just
yeah, you pass, so you take 6 piercing and only 4 poison.
Move the rest of the way. Keep going.
Oh, I'm going to. I just wanted to get the attack out of the way.
Okay, gotcha.
10, 20, 25.
In case you got knocked dead or something.
30. And that's
your movement?
That's me.
Dude, at least you can move 30. I can only move 25.
Yeah, you got to get longer legs. You got to build some stilts.
Ooh, that's a good idea.
Those like pogo-y kind of stilt things. I can't remember what they're called.
Yeah.
Do you guys have you ever watched what's it called? Go-Go Gadget? Someone's gonna know.
Inspector Gadget.
Yeah, Inspector Gadget. Yeah. Gotta get those like
oh crap.
Crazy boots that he has and how the car goes up. It's awesome.
It's been years.
Yeah. That's a real. She is kind of like Inspector Gadget, actually.
I did almost make you a Inspector Gadget themed item.
Oh, yes.
Wrong tower for it.
Oh.
Okay.
There's still so many.
Heron.
It's my moment.
It's time.
I've waited years for this. I got this.
He steps inside of the spider.
I got this spell like over a year ago. I'm using Arms of Hadar, level 2. We're doing it.
Are you in the best spot?
I mean, I like slightly different positions could get me more hits, but also if I move, I will take 7 million attacks of opportunity.
Yeah, true, fair.
Stretch your arms. Embrace them. Do it.
Do it.
Hug Hadar.
Say it now.
What's that?
Was fine. Not what I was hoping for.
This is definitely the reaction you get from the sorcerer. Like, what is that? I thought you were hyping
You
this.
invoke the power of Hadar, the dark hunger. Tendrils of dark energy erupt from you and batter all creatures within 10 feet of you. 10. If they save, they halve it.
It tongues them a little.
That is
oh
the,
my
that is
god!
the face of a sorcerer who just saw a paladin do an AoE. That is exactly that. That is the meme.
Please tell me these things have 10 HP or less.
He's been talking about this for 6 months.
Everyone within 10 foot of you?
Yeah, everyone within 10 foot.
Really? Just 10 foot?
Instead of tentacles, it's more like little
10
tongues.
foot's a lot.
A little kiss.
It's a... What is it? It's like that. It's a 5x5 box. It's all right.
Yeah, that's the box. That's the box.
Yeah, that's the box.
Cool.
Wait, yeah, ultimately it is 3d6. I was hoping
not as impressive as
the average is 10 and a half, so we almost were there. But I was hoping, there'd be a 6 in there.
Okay. What's the DC?
My spell save DC is 16.
Okay, strength save. 16. That's a lot of passes.
Only 2 fails.
Oh, the giant passed it as well.
3 fails, 4
fails.
fails. Nothing died.
God damn it!
Absolutely nothing died.
I waited years for this.
Skith, go on. I've got this.
Really bad.
As the parent looks around at all the spiders that are still there, it's like, bollocks. I'm going to,
How many attacks of opportunity you want to take?
The arms are just like... all the spiders slapping them.
I would like
to arms of Hadar.
I've got my movement. I've got a bonus. There's things to work with. I don't know if I can do anything with the bonus, honestly.
You're gonna die, bro.
I mean, I've got one thing going for me, and that's shield.
I'm gonna have to come back and like tell you.
Wait, hang on. Am I not allowed to cast shield in this turn with a reaction if I've used Arms of Hadar? Is that a thing?
No, you're fine.
Okay,
it's
just making sure, because that would be the ultimate final insult to injury, or rather injury to insult. Really, the insult is the one that's happened. Yeah.
It's not one spell a turn. It's one spell between your action and bonus action. You are allowed to reaction cast on the same turn.
Okay, yeah. And as bonus actions go, I kind of got nothing I can really make cool use of at this moment.
You have Hunter's Mark. It would be funny if you placed that on them before doing Arms of Hadar.
I'll slap. Would that have made a difference?
I don't know what.
It's weapon attacks, isn't it, for Hunter's Mark?
Oh, okay, it doesn't then.
I could be wrong, but I think so. I'll snap the Hunter's Mark on the big guy, because might as well. And then I think I'm just gonna run for it and shield protect me.
Okay, here we go. 4 wolf spiders and 1 giant spider.
Alright, let's see how it goes.
I think some of them are gonna get advantage. They don't exactly flank you, but one of them will get advantage. So we have a 19.
Shield.
A 9. What's your AC?
My AC with the shield is 23.
21. An 18. The shield is really clutch. And a 16. Too good.
All right.
Oof.
2, 3, 4. Can I squeeze through here?
Diagonally. Oh no.
I mean, going up. Is this guy on the ground or is he on the ceiling?
He is. Oh, he's on the ceiling actually. So yeah, you can go under him.
Okay. 5, 6. I'm next to Skith. And that's all my things. Literally all my things. My movement, my reaction, my bonus, my action, all used, and nothing has died.
Okay, well these spiders are gonna just encompass you.
Yep.
These spiders are gonna dash to Arena. These spiders are gonna encompass Skith. These are gonna encompass Corvidbot.
These are the swarmy ones?
These are the swarmy ones.
My Arms of Hadar again. Might work this time. Just a level 1. 2d6. It might work. I wish I knew
Don't make me laugh like that.
Bloody things had.
Okay. The swarms, only one gets an attack, and that is the one versus Perrin. Is it going to roll? There we go. 19! The shield holds! Covered in spiders. Arena, you're up.
All right. It's time. Part of me wants to ignore these spiders that are around me and try to open this thing. But I probably shouldn't.
You've got a swarm on you, but everything next to you's dead.
Yeah, I meant the swarm that's on me.
Yeah.
I was thinking about ignoring it and just trying to slice open this thing, but for the swarm that's on me, can I just like hit them with like?
Yeah, if you want. Yeah. You'll just be like, because they're like trying to climb up.
Icicle,
most of them are on the floor. Most are on the floor, so you can smack them on the floor as well. There are a few climbing up you.
Okay. So probably better for me to like use my melee weapon than a bow, right? Okay. I will try to icicle them.
Okay. That's
Sorry.
24. It's still a hit.
Oh, I missed a thing. All the things that got Arms of Hadard couldn't take reactions.
Good to know for next time. Okay.
I still have
14
to spend the
points.
shield
I will
damage.
briefly just move them to the side so I can access them.
Okay.
And do you want to
They're
attack them again? They're still up.
They're not dead. Okay.
They're quite hurt.
will-
Most of the spiders
yes,
are dead.
I will take them again.
Okay.
28. Ooh.
That's definitely a hit. The entire swarm is obliterated as ice spreads over them.
Okay. And then, I can't slice this open because I just...
Used your attacks?
Yeah, I just used all my attacks. So I'll kind of go off to the side here a little, in case someone else can, so I'm not in the way. Because it looks like there's not very much space in there. And then Corvibot is going to try to attack the things that are on him.
Okay.
Actually, he's going to repair. It's probably a smarter move. In case something else attacks.
Okay,
I
you heal
rolled
7.
so bad. Okay. And then 5, 10, 15, 20. He's gonna move up here and take the attack opportunity from the...
And the big spider.
Oh, there's a big spider up top.
Yep.
Then I will stay. I didn't realize there's a big spider
Okay.
for some reason. I'll just stay there.
Spider time! Ba-ba-da-ba! Moving spiders,
God.
moving spiders.
There's more.
Oh no.
You notice that the spiders have no trouble climbing over and through the webs.
Of course not. They're spiders. I could give myself spider
Oh,
climb,
joy.
and then I could climb over the spider webs.
Okay, now things are gonna get messy.
Mm-hmm.
So I want to just check under there. Yep. So spider to there.
Oh.
Spider to there. Spider to there. It can fit there because it's small. Spider to there. Spider to there. Spider to there. Let me check under you.
You can clear the corpses if you want. It's okay.
I could clear the corpses. But I want to make Skith happy that he can kill so many, unlike paladins.
How dare.
Okay. Skith is oh, sorry, not Skith. Cobbot's definitely surrounded. So 18. Cobbot's immune to poison though, right?
I think he's immune to, yes, poison.
Okay. Get ready for this. We're gonna be going fast.
Okay.
18. He takes 3 piercing.
3 piercing.
Crit. He takes 7 piercing. 22. He takes 3 piercing. 16. He takes 4 piercing. 10. Crit. He takes 11 piercing.
Oh god.
Oh, he's down.
He's down.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, damn. You see spiders flowing behind you as you retreat, hit Corvidbot in a wave, go around him, and you see him go, ah!
Is that like...
Okay.
Is he still fixable at this point?
Yes. If you
Okay.
grab
He's not
him.
fixable, but he is the ritual thing that lasts a full... What is it?
I can heal him fully.
Yeah, but you need to spend a spell in, what is it, a minute?
1 minute, yeah.
Yeah.
Which means...
And I need to do it within the hour.
We would have to kill everything here, if that's possible, which I hope it is.
Okay, Skith,
or you can pick
and
him
then
up,
Perrin.
and we can just run with him.
Can I run with
Skith.
him?
What's your AC?
Not run, but you can pick him up and walk with him.
It's 16. Is that, wait,
16.
16.
I got 16.
Okay.
Taking it?
Yep. I only have one level 1 spell slot left.
6 piercing.
You can reaction heal.
I will reaction heal.
And I need a con saving throw.
Okay.
You pass, you only take 4 poisons, so 10 total. And you can reaction heal if you would like.
Sure.
Perrin, I got a 15, it bounces off your armor.
Nice.
Health potion. You healing.
There you go. You, as this potion comes out of the band, snakes up to your mouth, and some of your wounds close up. It is in fact your turn.
Oh, so we're trying to save Corvidbot then? Is that the plan?
You don't have to.
Is he going to be gone forever if we leave him?
If
No,
you leave
just
him,
until the long
he will
rest.
be gone until we won't have him for the rest of the tower run if we leave him. So
you get to keep
option
the
is-
items still once he comes back?
Oh,
like
shit.
he won't lose his
Oh, he's got the
items?
banner.
I'll lose all
He's
the
got
all
the
stuff on
banner,
him.
Banner, the
Yes.
armor, yeah.
He's
I'll
got
lose all the stuff on
the
him.
saddle, the banner, and he's got
God,
the projectile
yeah.
missiles.
We can't
So I
leave
have
him.
to I have to take him.
He's
with.
got 4 magic items
Yeah.
on him. He's got more magic items than most adventurers.
Can the banner be activated in the current state of Corvidbot?
Check
On the
the wording on the
ground.
banner. Does it say when it's carried or held, or it's just near you? Because I think it's just near you.
We've been using it.
Stand can be extended to its full height and held aloft using one hand or planted upright in an occupied space as an action. When extended to its full height, allies within the range gain the benefits.
Yeah. Doesn't say
I
anything
guess,
about being
yeah,
held.
just as long as it's extended, it works, and it can technically probably be led on the floor while extended, and it'll count.
Okay. I'm
gonna
going.
rule that it doesn't work when laying on the floor, because it does say when you plant it. It seems to be that when you're holding it aloft or when you planted it in the ground. As
But
it hasn't been
said-
planted.
yeah, it said it can be extended to its full height and held aloft using one hand or planted upright in occupied space. And then says, while it's extended to its full height.
Yeah,
Its
so
full height
it
might
hasn't
mean height.
been... Yeah,
Specifically.
it would need to be held aloft either one hand or planted, so
Balls.
it's not
'Cause
active
I'm like,
right
I
now.
could just kick it off and then we've got that to help us while we're saving the banner.
I'm going to use Dragon Fear.
Oh,
Yep.
shit, okay.
So everything that I can see or sees me within 30 feet is going to roll a wisdom saving throw. And if they fail, they are frightened. And
Oh, crap.
Ooh, cool.
yeah. Yep.
And it's
Okay, I'm gonna have to start clearing the dead ones, because this is gonna get messy.
Yeah.
yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. There's like 11 things. I'm just out of range of the one above me by 5 feet. And I don't want to move to get the attacks of opportunity.
Okay.
Frightened means can't move towards the person that
Yep.
you're frightened
Can't
of,
move
disadvantage.
towards the person. Yeah, and disadvantage on attacks.
but they can still make attacks. So we still need
Okay,
to
I'm
move
gonna
away from
temporarily move Skith and Perrin, just
Yeah,
so
if
I
they're
have a
close
better
enough.
view of everyone to make the rolls. That is going to affect 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 wolf spiders, 2 giant spiders, 3 swarms. Okay, let's get going. Whiz saves. Giant saves. Swarm saves. Right. A giant spider passes. 2 wolf spiders pass.
Man.
I'm just going to mark the ones that weren't feared. Because hell no.
It's a lot of spiders, yeah.
It's a lot of spiders. And then... Oh, no, there's another one that passed. So positions 2, 3, and 6. 2, 3... 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There. Okay. Boop.
Oh, now what do I do?
Boop. Done.
Which one's the unafraid big spider?
The one further away.
Okay.
So that is my action from the breath. Oh, do I want to quicken something? This is tough. Usually I'm really quick at making decisions, so this is tough. Dang, I'm gonna hit myself and Perrin if I do that.
Is it fire?
Yeah.
I am.
Well, you could do it kind of lower so you don't hit both of you.
Oh, I know. But then what's the point of the fear if I'm just gonna kill every... But we gotta save Corvidbot's body, but I think we're just supposed to run. Dang it. How much HP do you have, Perrin?
I'm on 38.
All right. I'm not gonna get the one to the left of me. I'm going to spend 2 sorcery points. I'm gonna quicken a fireball.
Okay.
I'll do it. The top's gonna be on Perrin's level, and then. So let's see. 20.
If you can just roll the damage so that I can apply it to the macro. I think I've got a new macro I can use.
Sure. So it should hit everything but that one. Okay. Fireball.
26.
I've used so many spells already. That's not good, but
I know we're only.
It's okay.
Before the supplies, I need to know: were the wolf spiders bloodied?
A lot of them were bloodied. Yes.
Okay, not even. I guess it wouldn't be all of them, would it? Yeah.
I'll just let you know. They have 11 HP and you did 10.
Oh god damn it!
That's so funny.
Come on!
That's hilarious.
Just because I want to see you in pain, I'm going to tell you that.
Literally, the average of those rolls is 10 and a half. I got 10 and I needed 11. God damn it.
That's
the fun thing is, even with half that damage, they don't get bloodied. So even with the ones that resist, it looks like they're fine.
Yep, there's a bunch that are chilling on 6 HP.
That's great.
One more Arms of Fedora will do it, probably. But it might
I'm
also
gonna
might
explode
not.
them. So many.
Okay,
Oh my god.
let me just apply all the damages.
It says we all pass, which doesn't seem right. It's
Yeah, I don't know.
It's just applying 13 damage to everybody, presumably. Oh yeah, it is, yeah.
Oh, let me... Well, it's killing them anyway, so I don't really know if that's going to matter. It will matter for the big ones, so I will just adjust the big ones.
True, yeah, oh yeah. Even Arms of Fedora's become literally entirely pointless, because the damage done to all of them is more than enough to kill them outright. It was a complete waste of a level 2 spell slot on my part, except for the one wolf spider next to us there that isn't being hit by this fireball and may also be damaged by Arms of Vidar to some degree.
He doesn't look damaged.
Okay, so that's one that passed the test on that one, so he's got 6 HP.
Okay, so the giant spider above Perrin just...
Oh, nice.
That's good.
The swarms... One swarm is still alive.
Oh, they're tougher.
Let me check
The
the
one on
swarm.
me?
No, it's the one on Perrin.
Oh, wow.
Did it also... Is that including however much Arms of Vidar damage it took?
You didn't hit that swarm.
Oh, okay. It's a different one.
Like 900 fire damage, no big deal.
Okay,
That's true. This may well, like, it, overkill damage probably counts. You could be really racking up the numbers.
I don't want to move to get reacted on.
Up to you.
So I guess I'll pass.
Giant spider that is immune. It runs up. It's gonna take a bite of you, Skith.
That's the one that didn't get feared?
It didn't get feared.
Of course.
It's also not the one I have a hunter's mark on.
Actually, it's not gonna run up. It's gonna stay there.
Spit on me.
Oh no.
And it's gonna spit on you.
No.
It doesn't matter. It misses.
Yay.
I do appreciate that the dice throw us this one bone of every time the giant spider tries to web someone, it fails and can only web, openings.
You say that. 24 to hit
Why
you,
did
Perrin.
I say it? Why did I say it?
Perrin, as you're like, the giant spiders, we're doing well. They're not managing to... And you are covered in spider web. You're strained.
I don't think you took my fireball damage either. I hate to say.
He was too far around the corner.
Perrin, you need to make your saving
I'm
throw.
saying you didn't take
Yeah.
your fireball
I
damage.
need to... It did the saving throw for that.
No,
That's what
ignore the auto roll. For players got to roll. I don't want to be rolling for players.
Okay. Works for me. Six.
That's worse. Yeah, you take it to the face.
13.
Yep, that's fine. Sometimes you only get resistance, not double resistance. It is what it is. And I keep my my hunter's mark.
Okay.
What does restrained
with
mean
that
again?
said- You, Perrin.
Cleared the way for Corvidbot.
What does restrained mean again?
You can't move. You auto-fail dex saves, and you're at disadvantage on all attack rolls.
You got webbed.
Oh,
So
that tasted weird.
Oh, you disadvantage on dex saves. Okay.
Okay, I will, in that case, attack the webbing on me. Or is there like a different rule for getting out of webbing I'm in?
You can attack the webbing.
Is that the best approach?
You could struggle against it, or you could attack it. Up to you.
Attacking seems like it'll work. Let's try it. $25.
That's a hit.
Okay, no, Hunter's Mark is not applied. Good.
You cut it off. You burst free.
Okay. There's a swarm on me. So... it needs dealing with.
Gotta attack it.
Yeah, we'll attack the swarm that's on me.
Those don't seem to do as much damage, but I mean, you never know what will happen over time.
I don't know. Just working my way through things.
Yeah, I feel
17.
Yep. Roll damage.
But I guess we're staying here
16 damage.
sticking it through and fighting. Ugh,
They are
it's gonna be a
destroyed.
long way.
That's
I
kind
don't
of
know
my
if we
thinking.
wanna
We could try
Unless you're
carrying
gonna
Corvid
pick
Bot through,
him
but
up,
it's
yeah.
gonna be. I feel like
You move half speed if dragging someone. You do have speedy boots though.
I could gun it, but there's no clear path currently.
Well, on my turn, I can get rid of this, right?
But
And then we can.
Yeah, I can't like hold action to speedy boots dash or anything, so it's got to be on.
You can hold action to dash.
But can I then do that with the speedy boots?
If you've speedy bootsed already, because you can do it on your turn, it lasts until your next turn. Then your next turn, your speed becomes 0.
I can't dash anyway. So
Yeah,
at best
and you
I can
can't
move
grab
60
Corvid
feet
Bot.
and then be stuck for a turn. And
It's
I
an action
can't
to
pick
grab
up Corvid Bot
anyway.
either. Yeah, there's a lot of actions involved, so I feel like it's just a case of I just got to keep slogging away at it. I'm going to bonus action drink a potion.
Oh, okay.
I feel like that's a good idea.
You staying still?
We'll think about it.
But I want to go to Arena's turn if you're going to be staying still.
I'm gonna hold position because I'll get
Arena, you're
attacked of opportunity otherwise.
All right. Do you want me to get rid of the webbing?
Arena will shout to you all. Or should I shoot?
It's like I don't know. Maybe we should just kill
Or
them.
should I shoot at these? Okay. Well, that's not helpful.
I don't know.
all right.
I don't know what to do. Everything I've tried has gone wrong.
Right,
Aaron has given up being the leader now.
Stuck here. If we're gonna, if he's not sure and he's saying maybe we fight it, I'll fight it. All right, I'm gonna shoot at this one.
Perrin
Down
will be
here.
like, I don't know if I can drag Corvid Bot faster than these things can kill us.
Oops. Well, I'll just stick with that.
That's
22
a hit.
on this one. All right, so that's 14 piercing.
Nice.
Slams into it. Still up though.
Okay. And then another hit. Oh, another try.
Nat 20. Oh, nice.
I'm so sad that I didn't do.
This
my
spider just
sharpshooter.
explodes in mist.
Oh, so he was on like
He's
2
dead.
health or whatever.
It was on 7, but
She's a 30. Oh my gosh.
yeah. Welcome
Alright.
to people who've got really cool archery skills.
And that's my turn.
Okay.
Cause bonus action.
Okay, I'm gonna firebolt this one to the left of. Oh, it's ranged. I can't. It's
Yeah.
disadvantage.
Well, you can. You disadvantage. Yeah.
Ooh, well.
Okay, shocking
I think
grasp
bonus
instead.
action here. Let me paste something in the chat just so I can read it.
Nice.
Yes. Then. Dang. I guess I'll just move towards
You
the
could give
web.
healing and stuff with arcane jolts
Yeah, I was thinking I can heal Perrin.
if you
I
want.
think that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna use one of my arcane jolts to heal you.
I move here. Is that a spot
Mhm.
I can move? Okay.
Just I would say. Sure.
Okay. I will hide in the corner next to the web, and
You get 10 healing, Perrin.
wow,
Nice.
that's really good.
Yeah.
Oh. Because I deleted them, they disappeared from the initiative order.
Oh yeah, there's just us in the initiative now. We won!
Let me redo that.
Great, perfect. I'm gonna revive Corvid Bot now.
Ooh.
Right. So where were they? Because they were in between all of you.
The big guys, I think, went after me, and I think
the one that I
spiders-
zapped went before me actually, but it had disadvantage because it was feared.
Yeah, I could.
The
be
one that I
wrong.
killed, that is.
I feel like the. I don't think that's right.
The wolf spiders went before Arena, because they were the ones that ran in. Or was it the swarm ran in?
I thought the swarms came in
Swarm ran
first.
in because they attacked.
It was
bot.
swarms, then wolf spiders, then the big guys, right?
Yeah. So that's the order.
We were all spread out. I just remember.
Yeah.
You can do an attack at disadvantage for the one I killed if you'd like, because I
No,
think
it's okay.
they-
It's fine.
It's not. That's not quite the order because there was something in between Skith and me because it was all alternating between two of us.
Okay, then
that
it'd be
was
the
the
giant
wolf
spider. Okay.
Oh,
In which
yeah,
case,
giant
it is
spider
giant spider
was-
time.
Before me, because then one arrived just in time for me to arms of Vidar. That was what it was.
Giant spider runs up to you,
Not that it
Perrin.
did anything.
Misses.
Good. More of that.
Oh god, there's another big one up there.
Okay. That's it. Perrin, you're up.
Killed like 40 enemies.
Okay.
We've done a lot of damage.
I'm going
My spell
to
slots feel it.
bonus action put Hunter's Mark on this guy that's just come up to me, and then I'm going to attack him.
Okay.
Just gonna keep swinging till there's no more spiders.
Spider after spider.
14. Is that enough?
Just hit.
Okay.
Just.
That's 21.
It dies.
Okay, good. I'm going to move up to this guy, and I'm gonna hit him
Okay.
without Hunter's Mark. $22.
Mm-hmm.
$15.
He's hurt.
Okay, I'll do a sidestep in case anyone wants in, but I doubt it. Actually, no, I'm gonna stay there. I don't want it to get past me. Probably on the ceiling anyway. Doesn't make a difference.
Swarm of spiders covers you.
Oh, hey!
Swarm of spiders covers Arena. Arena, you're up.
Okay. Arena's gonna come over here.
You take damage from the spiders.
I didn't realize there was still on me.
But didn't it really...
I just said they
moved on you.
Oh, that's the
Oh,
one,
they just
one that
moved.
just arrived.
They just
Okay.
moved on me. Okay.
However,
Never
they
mind.
don't hit
See
you.
that
You're
one.
fine.
Oh. You
They
mean
failed their
just
attack
now
of
they don't
opportunity.
hit me?
Yeah.
Or you just rolled for an attack of opportunity?
Yeah. I just rolled the attack of opportunity. They missed you.
Okay. All right. Well, I'll commit to it then.
You already
I'm
moved the
going-
character, and it is a darkness map, so I need to enforce strict movement.
Fair enough. I'm gonna use my smith's tools as an action and begin reviving. That's my turn.
Okay. You can't stop doing that then.
Yeah, it just requires my action and a spell slot, and then I can keep doing whatever I want. And in a minute, he will get back up.
Oh.
I pasted it in chat
okay.
for you.
Oh.
I just couldn't move before because there was like a lot of creatures. And I didn't want to take all the attack of opportunities.
Oh. Okay. Cool. I thought you had to keep doing it for a minute. Yeah. No. You.
No,
when it
it's
starts-
not. Mending takes a minute to cast, but this is
The
reviving.
bits of it start pulling together slowly.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'm. Pardon me. I think I'm going to use a level 2 slot. Well, can you use shield?
You can use
Or
shield with
level-
any level.
Okay, so I'll use a level 1 slot then. Fair.
It just isn't any better. That's the only downside.
Yeah.
That one has to dash.
That would be interesting if you could cast it up and get more.
God, shield is already one of the best, if not the best spell in the
That's
game.
what I said. I was like, that would be insane.
Okay, that's a dash.
Oh my god.
No, that's a lot of them.
I didn't attack this web. For people in chat saying, I haven't attacked the web yet.
We just moved that spider to
now
the side.
Now they're just taunting me. They're lining me up for a perfect Arms of Hadar that I know won't work.
Do it. Do it.
I'd have to use a level 2 again, and then there's only, like, there's not great odds it'll be enough. If it is enough, then it'd be amazing, but it might not be enough.
This is more creatures than the last time.
I mean, yeah, like, if it was to work, then, like, everything attacking me and Skith would die. But if it doesn't work, we're leaving at the Tranquil Hall.
Okay, Skith, you're up.
Okay. I am going... I didn't want to do this right now. I feel like I need to save us, though. I'm gonna cast Draconic Spirit. I'm gonna summon my Draconic Spirit.
Ah.
Okay.
My sweet pearl. I'm gonna summon it on the bone pile here.
Where's the bone pile? Next to you.
Right here. Yep. Oh, it's huge. Right. Then... So I get 2 Rends and a breath weapon. Are these on my sheet? How are we rolling these before?
They're on the Draconic Spirit sheet.
Oh, yeah, it has its own. Why don't I remember how to get to that? How do I get to that real
At
quick?
the bottom of the list in pets, or just shift double click Draconic Spirit token.
Shift, double click. Oh, I gotta have it on that. There we go. Cool. Yeah, perfect. Okay, so I will attack. I'll rend the one immediately left above Arena.
Mm-hmm.
So let's do that. Multi-attack rend. 11.
It unfortunately misses. As this dragon bursts forth, claw comes down, spider scuttles out the way.
Oh, I'm gonna make this dragon also. I'm gonna make it. The type is going to be chromatic. That way it gets poison damage resist.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay, and I'll try to rend the same target again. Jeez. Rough. So that's a miss. And then I'm going to do a cone attack this way. 30
How big
feet.
Cone? 30 feet.
30-foot cone.
Oh, that's good.
Yep.
Okay, right. Sorry about this, Perrin. Ignore what it says for you. You might need to change your health afterwards because it's going to auto-apply to everyone.
Hang on, I rolled
42.
2 and a 5. Oh, that's rough.
Showing...
That was way less helpful than I thought it was going to be.
I think there's an issue with the fact that I grabbed that by mistake. I need to move that. Okay, group damage check. Dex save. DC 17. Ignore it, Perrin. You might need to add 3 health because it's going to take 3 off you.
Nope, yep, just did.
And then make your own check.
What is it? Dex? Okay.
Yeah, one of them passed.
Okay.
11.
You fail, you take 7 halved because your resistance. You take 3 points of fire damage.
Okay.
Okay. Speeders!
Yep. It's brutal.
It's brutal.
Oh, Lord.
I wish we weren't in a cave.
Okay, so as you're surrounded, 17, Perrin, and a 19.
I'm gonna take it.
Okay, con saving throw.
$22.
You take 3 piercing plus 5 poison, so 8 total.
Okay, I'm on 31. It's alright.
You'll go.
I maintain Hunter's Mark concentration. It served me well, that one. It really has.
Mm-hmm.
So all of these little spiders, they've taken either 3 or 7 damage around me. Right?
You would definitely hit center of the cone.
Okay, so it makes Arms of Hadar more viable. The question then becomes level 1 or level 2. Level 1 is 2d6, level 2 is 3d6. So like...
It was fire damage, guys. Chat, just so you know.
So,
I get resistance to poison. But I can choose the damage I do.
Perrin's gonna call out as he's surrounded by spiders. Around him, on him, above him, everywhere. He's just like, what do we think about calling this run a wash?
You do know that they're coming for you. Pick you up in the morning. You probably won't get a second run here.
Bollocks. How does the gang respond?
Well, you don't want to leave all that stuff here.
Just kill them.
We need all the things, right?
We have to get out of here anyway. We can make the decision once we do that.
You have a lot of healing.
But we
You're
can
running low on
definitely
magic resources.
leave at the halfway point if we want.
Our healing is good, our damage...
I don't think we need to make that decision right now. What we need to make right now is a decision of
No,
like...
Perrin's making that decision because he doesn't know if to go ham with his resources.
Yeah, that's
gotcha.
the strat, is like... I hold back in the first half of the tower. I spend certain resources that I know I'm gonna get back halfway through. But if we're just leaving it, then that's when Perrin's like, okay, everything is available.
These are low AC, like we're able to kill them pretty quickly type of
but also
creatures.
there's like 20 of them.
Yeah. For sure.
Perrin, that's way more than one turn. I'm gonna have to ask what you're doing.
Yeah.
Level 2 Arms of Hadar, let's do it.
Okay.
Redeem yourself, Arms of Hadar. If you roll, like, all ones, I'm walking away. Give me... what do I need? I need 7 for it to, like, do something. More if I want it to, you know, be really helpful. Let's see. Here we go. 13! Better.
Okay.
Better.
I'm gonna remove you temporarily so I can recalculate the damage.
Good news is these will all lose their reactions.
Strength save. DC 16.
Yep.
Damage 13. Save half. We got 2 saves in there. 3 saves in there. Okay. Perrin, I'm gonna go through what you killed. The giant spider on top of you dies.
Nice.
A group of spiders climbing over you die. 1 wolf spider, 2 wolf spider, 3 wolf spider, 4 wolf spider, 5 wolf spider, 6 wolf spider, 7 wolf spider, 8 wolf spider, 9 wolf spider. Another swarm that was originally on Arena before she ran out of them. And that's it. This time, instead of being tiny little thin tentacles, they're really chunky, meaty tentacles that burst out from the ground, wreathed in this infernal fire of the abyss, and they start slapping these spiders around. They melt in front of them, and as they back in, there's like 2 spiders who are in range of that who survived.
That's more like it.
Both of them look hurt.
I look to the remaining spider on the ceiling and I Hexblades curse it.
And fuck you in particular.
Yes, you're next.
Okay. It looks a bit afraid of you.
I did that thing I wanted to do, but at what cost? The cost is all of my level 2 spell slots. I don't have any now.
There are no more spider swarms, so we're gonna go past them. Arena, you're up. Arena, you're up.
Yeah, I said okay. All right. I'm deciding what to do. I think that I'm going to shoot at this one first. Actually, yeah.
All right.
Crits.
That'll do. Oh. It's still alive. So sorry.
I shot with the wrong thing. Myself back the bullet. And then I'm gonna shoot at it again, I guess. 28.
That's a hit.
7.
It dies. It is 1 HP.
Alright. And then this is round 2 for Corvid Bot, so still not up.
Yep. Gonna take a while. Okay. Buddhas. Okay, this is where we get fun.
Don't say that.
Boom, 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 boom.
At level 2 slots, this is just cruel. Actually,
I can close that sheet.
I can convert my channel divinity into a level 2 spell slot and then use it for Arms of Hadar.
Okay. Skid! I got a 16 to hit you.
Oh, man.
Oh, damn it.
I'll take it.
It's the only one on you. Okay. Con save?
Yep.
Did we go with catnap this time? I thought we didn't. Chat's saying we did.
I don't think you did.
I also have poison resist
yeah,
right now.
Pass. You get 2 points of pierce and 4 points of poison.
Is that with my extra poison resist?
You've got poison resist? Oh, from
my
the dragon.
Yeah.
No, you take 4 in total instead then.
Okay.
Okay, against Arena.
Oh, I should have healed you again. It's okay though.
Definitely does not hit. And against Perrin, I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 advantage attacks.
This will test my my Hunter's Mark concentration and possibly also my health bar.
Okay. Oh god. Oh god. Perrin.
Mm-hmm.
Let's do this. 19.
Shield. Let's just not.
Okay. What's your AC?
My AC is now 23.
Okay. I'm gonna talk you through what would have happened in every single AC.
Okay.
Let's go to the next one. Crit, 23.
Oh. That's hitting anyway then.
It can only hit you on crits currently. Make me con save.
Alright. $25.
So you take 10 points of pierce and only 6 points of poison.
I'm on 15
and
HP.
The next spider.
I also need
22.
The concentration. Good.
The shield holds. The next spider, 22. The shield holds. The next spider, 22. The shield holds. 1, 2, and a 16.
Okay, good. That was a good shield.
Good shield, yeah.
Nice. Mm-hmm.
That's the end of their turn. It's Skith.
Okay. So, yeah, so we decided we're just going all out, right?
Perrin did. I have 1 spell slot left out of my original 8.
Shocking grasp the spider to the left of me.
Okay.
11.
Misses, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Okay, Draconic Spirit, rend the spider above Arena.
Okay.
Rend damage.
Fill up.
6. Rend.
Yes.
There we go. Damage.
It goes down. Squish.
Ooh. Draconic Breath.
Over Perrin?
Over Perrin.
Okay. Perrin, I'm going to move you again. Make your deck save.
Okay.
Dang. Terrible rolls.
Oh, 21. Nice.
Okay, one spider dies. The rest are burned by it, but still standing.
Then... Let's see, I guess. I can't move through the web, can I? It has to go down first. It has to be attacked first.
Yeah. You do know that the web that's been breathed fire over repeatedly is just completely gone. It's not even cut anymore. It's just smoldered away.
Can I move my guy here from here?
Oh, he would take an attack of opportunity.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
I'll just leave it there then. That's fine. That's it.
Giant
Trying to
Spooder.
draw some heat.
It's going to move to there over Perrin. Lean down. 14, not a chance. Perrin.
Okay. I think maybe, like, I mean, the dice might say no, but I think I can just end it. I think we can just... yeah. But it's fully committing to we're absolutely not continuing. Though I feel like we're there.
You know that you're pretty much, like, right in the morning. They're planning to come for you.
Yeah, I know. I know. And there was some real nice things coming at level 11. I was going to get level 3 spell slots. It was going to be awesome.
You will note that most spiders around you are definitely bloodied. The spider above you is bloodied. The spider next to Skiff is bloodied.
Yep, that's what I'm thinking is if... I mean, maybe level 1 Arms of Vidar is enough, but I'm thinking like I could convert my Channel Divinity into a level 2 and then just guarantee it.
Do you?
And then just
What do you
hope
wish to do?
there's one more room in the Tranquil Hall, and then we can leave here forever. I'm doing it. I don't want to...
Make an animal handling roll, real quick.
Okay. Animal handling? Why are you making me do this? This is just adding insult to it. Nat 20!
Natural 20. You can tell that the spiders are on the verge of fleeing. Just to let you know.
Like, could I intimidate them?
If you wish to do that as your action, you may. Sure, we'll do it. I'm just gonna... Okay. It's gonna be... animal handling, but with charisma, which I think is just flat charisma.
Oh, it's... okay.
Actually, no, intimidate. Intimidate crosses boundaries. Make it flat intimidate.
Either way, it's a flat charisma, so it works.
Oh, okay. Perfect.
I
Intimidation crosses language barriers.
I attempt to kind of cling on to the last bit of Arms of Vidar, mood in order to spook them. 13. So.
Okay. They seem pretty, like... Okay.
Does it seem like they're actually leaving, or just...
They seem a bit afraid about that, but we get to the top of the next round if you want to end your go.
We can't use the banner, right? That's not a thing currently.
Could use the banner.
Not planted. It's an action to plant it.
Yeah, I put my hunter's mark on the big guy.
Okay. Top of the round. The spiders flee.
Why do we do it with Corvidbot then?
Because he's carrying it.
Oh, and Corvidbot is assisting.
Yeah.
Okay.
Corvidbot is holding it aloft. When he goes down, it's not aloft anymore.
I was just thinking I could drop a healing word on myself with the banner. Actually, I'm too far away, I think. Never mind.
Maybe. So as you yell at them, the spiders, with their number massively depleted, begin to run away.
Oh.
There are attacks of opportunity from Skiff and you if you want them, Perrin.
I'll attack of opportunity the big guy if he's leaving.
I punch.
Actually, I think you shielded. No, you didn't shield. You can punch. Go for it. Make it a strength roll.
Sure.
Just double check.
Skip, as this spider goes to run away from you, you just kick it really hard and it smacks into the opposite wall.
I get an 11. My attack.
And while Skith is out there murdering them with his bare hands and legs, Perrin flails ineffectually as the spider leaves.
It just like swing and it just doesn't quite catch, and I'm like, no, my hexblade curse, it was gonna heal me.
Yep.
If that
your
dies,
hexblade
I
curse is
heal.
still on the spider as it runs away.
Yep. And my hunter's mark, so I guess I know where it is, taunting me.
Yep. It runs north and then goes down.
Oh.
But you're out of combat.
Okay. We have to wait a minute, so we have to wait like
48 more seconds, 42 seconds.
Yeah.
Hoverbot
Perrin will
revives.
use it to false life up to 8.
And then can you remove the X off of it? And you're gonna false life.
Yep.
It only takes him a minute to get to max, and you spent 42 seconds waiting for Hoverbot, so
Yeah, you'll
fine.
be done like slightly before me.
Well, I don't have to do anything. But I was thinking I can heal Skith.
Oh, yeah, if you want to heal Skip, yeah, it takes a fraction of a second for you.
I'll give you a level 2 heal. For 10.
Okay.
Is that right?
Oh, that's funny. It's because the healing was rolled after my attack that didn't land. It's attached the healing as if it's the damage of my sword.
You
Yeah,
are adding your int bonus for some reason. It should be 15.
Oh.
Your sheet's broken again. I'll fix it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
I think
it's adding
pulling
not a
my
number.
strength for some reason. It's adding strength. I'm fixing it.
It's adding no, it's adding nothing.
So I get 5 more?
Yes, you get 15.
Sweet. Can I have my dragon be attacking this web while we're doing that? Or
The dragon just breathes over the web and the web just burns up and disappears.
okay, cool. Sweet.
It's gone.
Or is it plus my? It's not plus my spell.
It is. It's your spell modifier.
Oh, my spell attack bonus.
No, not your spell attack bonus.
Oh.
It's your spell casting modifier, not your spell
so
attack.
it's 5.
I'm gonna use a bonus action to turn my channel divinity into a level 2 spell slot.
Okay.
It seems better used that way.
Okay. What do you wish to do now?
I'm gonna start slicing through these webs, and while I do it, I'm like, are we calling it officially? How's everyone else feeling? I'm pretty.
Web's already been burned down by the spirit dragon.
Oh,
Yeah.
wait, the one to the right of us?
Yep.
Okay, well, I'll walk through and start heading for the next one.
Arena will say she's good. I'll get on Corvidbot just so that I can move a little
Okay.
faster. If our goal is
I
to
don't know if my
complete-
dragon can squeeze through here.
Probably not through here. It can go around and it
Yeah.
can just burn webs as it goes if you want.
Yeah, it can go up, maybe around.
Better than not wasting it, I guess.
We need
Yep.
to go up this way.
It can just about fit through here, where it's already been cut.
Yeah,
It can
okay.
burn those webs.
Yep.
I'll slice through these
And
here.
just on the other side.
The pit.
Okay, Perrin, make an attack roll.
The pit.
Ten.
Make a strength saving throw.
So done with this room. Nat 20.
You pull away
that's
from
a,
it.
Wait, that's a deck save.
Okay, strength save. Come on.
It's become a reflex with all
You
the
pull away
fireballs.
from it.
Attack
Web still
again.
stands. Before you attack, the draconic spirit just goes over it, and it
Okay.
I will mount it.
You mount the draconic spirit.
Go to the edge of this pit and I look down.
It goes on beyond your dark vision.
I will fly down into the pit with my dragon spirit.
You plunge down into the darkness, and as your dragon, it lands probably about 100 foot down, and in front of you is a blue door.
I found the blue door!
I found the blue door!
Echo.
I think I have an echo. I found the blue door. Nope, it didn't work.
Can I then send my spirit back up to start transporting them?
Perrin.
Oh my gosh. All right, let's go.
Ride upon me, tiny humanoid.
How many people can ride on this thing?
Is it large?
It's large.
One
a large
medium
dragon.
And a small. So if you go and it comes back up, it'll take Perrin and Corbot.
I'll hold here.
Okay. Arena and Corbot get on and it drops them at the bottom, goes back up.
I get on board.
Lies down. You're all now in front of a blue door.
Thank you for riding Skiff Airways.
Oh my god. Blue.
Oh yeah, no, I forgot that it completely speaks Draconic as intelligent. Like,
does.
Perrin
can talk to it.
I am not some taxi service. I do not know why I'm employed in such a manner, but I will assist any friend of Skiff. Get on board, pointy-eared Perrin. We go for a ride.
Pointy-eared.
My apologies. It's just the best way of doing it. That we have.
We go into the abyss itself. Follow me into the pit. Skiff, I have brought you your friends.
Wonderful job. We're lucky to be alive. I hate spiders.
Yep. Yeah.
Please keep your hands and feet aboard the dragon at all times.
I always liked spiders, but
Thank you for flying Dragon Airways.
maybe not when they are trying to kill me.
Door, or do we want to heal first? I mean, arena's full.
I'm good.
There's one
I've not
thing-
taken any damage.
The one thing I still have going for me is I do have all my lay on hands, but it's like the only thing I have going for me.
You're a fightery character. You're fine.
You should maybe false life up.
I did.
You can't false life anymore?
I've got my 8 temporary hit points on top of the 15 normal hit points, and that's where I'm at.
Okay.
I could use my lay on hands. But I'm like, I guess we'll see what's in this room, and if it seems like failing the blue room means a fight, then I'm just gonna dump the lay on hands immediately, and we'll go from there.
I could heal some more if you guys want, or we can use the flag.
That's
what I was suggesting.
Yeah, and then have him put it in the cloak. That way we have.
Yep.
We probably don't have anything important. Like we're gonna be traveling through the jungle for like a week, so like the next 4 days of this thing charging is gonna be fine.
Yeah.
However long it takes, I can't remember. Yep, so that's just set off the Aura of Vitality.
I'm good with that.
The Corbot holds the banner aloft.
I can also cast Aura of Vitality, but I feel like it's better to use that one.
Yeah. It also means that Skith can pick it up if that's...
Skith, do you wish to... Oh, you have to target Skith with it.
It's going to target me first.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So... so I'm going to do... yeah, sure, we'll drop one on Skith straight away, so we've got that sorted. Heal 7.
Skith?
Okay, how many...
do you wish to copy it?
I'm going to do...
I do.
I get 8.
That's 3 charges, is it?
3 charges. 3 D4 damage.
That's the brain hurties.
Yep.
You take 9 points of damage.
Okay, I heal you again. What? Oh, your concentration.
My dragon disappeared from the psychic damage.
You have advantage for the concentration save, don't you? No?
From Warcaster?
You got Warcaster?
I do have Warcaster.
In which case, bear in mind that when people run away from you, you don't need to punch them. You can cast a spell, which includes a cantrip as a reaction.
Oh.
Warcaster
that's
gives you that
wow.
ability.
But Dragon Punch.
Yeah, I do have advantage on con saving throws.
Okay, make a con save again.
Sure thing. Boop. Boop.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, that's good. I was like, that would be the ultimate just nail in the coffin for this run.
You lose your dragon.
Is that the attempted heal causes more damage and also removes the dragon.
Yeah.
So
anyway,
you healed me for 21, right?
No, 6.
What? I healed you
6.
for
Okay.
6.
Okay, 6.
Because he healed you for 7, you took 9, and then he healed you for 6. So
Yeah,
overall, you only
I was
came up
looking
4
at the
better.
rolls
I'm
before, above that.
Okay.
Heal
I'm really
myself
excited for a
6.
blue room, actually. What was
I'm-
And if you want, just roll the rest of them as one big dice roll to save yourself time.
Okay, and just like...
I assume you're targeting yourself.
Well, I want to give some to Skith. We'll give 2 more to Skith. Heal another
Okay.
10. That's
Okay.
Give some to yourself, too.
6. Yeah, I'm just getting Skith out of the way. And then
Okay,
I'm
okay.
going to...
Yeah, makes
got
sense.
4
Skip,
left,
skip.
so...
8d6 on yourself. Oh, that's a chunky roll.
Ooh, 29.
29. Maybe this run isn't done for. Skith, you are
It's
storing an aura of vitality
absolutely
in your
done
cloak.
for. It is 1000% done for.
Complaints
Not
to
for
go
me.
get stuff
I'm
back
doing
on
great.
short
Dead.
rest and who
Run-
smacks stuff and can continue to do damage.
Run's dead.
Okay.
I really hope that the Herald is able to visit the Tranquil Hall in exceptional circumstances,
Oh, whoops.
because it's the only way he's getting his conversation.
Okay. Anything else you want to do? Maggie
I'm gonna-
frozen?
Maybe.
Maggie's frozen.
Well,
She's smiling though. That's
It's
nice.
It's a
Really
nice
good
freeze.
picture.
yeah, it's alright.
It's not flattering.
I'm gonna put the key in the door.
Yep.
Shatters the door. I am the host now!
Do I have a backup set up for this?
You should, because I gave you the things for that.
No, we don't. We don't have a 2-player setup. We didn't have that in the list.
Oh, do we not? Okay, just move Cobble over for a second.
I have 7 spell slots, 2 Rod of Storm charges, and 8 sorcery points, which I can do stuff with, but I would say 2 more combats is about all I'm good for.
Okay. As you open the door, you look in. You can see a glade. There are trees off to one side. There is a large kind of expanse of grass. There are a few leather huts and tents dotted around. Move Skith over so he's in the correct box.
Well, then I'll have to move it back after, and it'll be. It's all in the right position. I don't want to mess with it.
Can't catch me. Too
And
fast.
duplicate it and do it, Benson, but come on. And in front, you can see a man, human, with heavy kind of furs that seem to be a bit tattered, guarding a big door.
I hope it wants us to eat something again. Hmm.
Well, it looks like the Tranquil Hall next. It is like a
Good.
larger than normal door, right?
It does appear to be a pretty large door.
Right. I'll approach the guy and see what he says.
Halt. You cannot pass.
I halt. Is there a problem?
I've been left here to guard this door since my armor is not suitable enough to go with the raiding party. Until I am allowed to go with the raiding party, it is my duty to remain here and guard this door.
What if we were to improve your armor?
You would do such a thing?
Well, why not?
If you would do so, I would be able to serve my tribe better. I would be in your debt. What is your name?
My name is Perrin.
Perrin. Yes. Thank you.
That said,
You may find the tools of our camp at your disposal.
That said, my friend Arena has experience in that field as well. And if any woodwork would be involved...
You want me to make leather armor or something for you? I can do much better than what you're wearing already. There you go.
And if there was any woodwork involved, then Skith would be great at that too. Honestly, I'm probably just going to be sat there watching, because I won't be as useful.
I don't have to do the Marine impression anymore, it's great.
I've returned. Sorry, my internet.
Everything broke again.
Perrin walked into a little conglomeration of leather tents. There's a big door, and there's a guy guarding it, and he went up to the guy and was like, hey, what you doing here? And the guy's like, I'm guarding this door because I'm not allowed to go raiding. And he's like, why can't you go raiding? My armor isn't good enough. What if we make you some armor? He's like, yes, that would be great. And I said, Arena was like, yes, I love making armor. There you go. You're caught up.
Okay, so I'm making armor is the thing. Is this blacksmithing, like smithing tools?
It doesn't look like you can see a forge or any sort of metal around.
Okay, so maybe like a wood or leather? What does it look like? Is there stuff
There is
around
definitely
to make
this is
armor?
very much kind of late Stone Age, maybe kind of early Bronze Age from looking around. And you can definitely see like there is a load of animals. There are some basic kind of leatherworking tools. There are some animals that are strung up that seem like they were hunted earlier.
Okay, so more leatherworking vibes.
Yes. My current tattered hide is not quite good enough.
All right. Arena will kind of point to Perrin and be like, "You'll need those," and she just basically points out a bunch of stuff that she could use. So the stuff that's the hide that's, is there enough hide strung up that I could use to?
You would have to skin some of the animals.
So we need some more animals.
But if you skin them correctly, then yes, there would be enough here to do that.
In our... Oh, wait. We don't bring the bag of holding in, do we? No.
No.
I was like, we have
not
studded
do that.
leather in the
It would
party
implode.
ledger, but...
We're basically inside of a bag of holding.
Okay.
So
breaking down the steps for leatherworking, because you have proficiency from your tool, if I'm correct, right?
Yes.
So, the steps for leatherworking, as we go into detail for this test. 1, skin the animal. 2, clean the skin and ferment it in urine or another acid. If you have access to an acid. If you don't, urine. That removes the fur. Then you need to scrub the fur off and
where's Oz when you need him?
Pound in animal dung into the leather. That softens it. And then after that, you've got a choice. You can either make boiled leather or tanned leather. Again, because you've got proficiency. Tanned leather is what you make like flexible leather out of, but it's not strong. Like you'll see it in modern day costumes, LARP stuff. It's not boiled leather. Boiled leather is a lot tougher and is what's used for good armor. So you know from your proficiency you'd be wanting to make boiled leather. And then you just need to boil it and then rub some wax oil in.
All right, let's get to it then. Arena will spew out all that information to you all.
I can make the dragon breathe acid on it.
Ooh, perfect.
So we don't have to pee on it.
Sounds good. But the first thing we need to do is kill those creatures.
You're not having me pee on anything.
So let's do that.
I don't think it can pee.
I have not digested anything of this realm.
Exactly.
Okay, so you need to skin the animals that are strung up. Looks like mostly kind of a couple of foxes and stuff, but there are over to one side. There's a half. Like it's like someone started to cut up a big ox, but has stopped halfway through.
So would it be like a survival roll to do skinning?
Probably would be.
I can do that. Does anyone else have proficiency? I will.
Yep, I could assist.
You can assist me.
Presumably.
Okay.
Okay.
Survival roll first, then, at advantage, and we'll see how it goes. 16.
Okay.
And that is for. This is for fine. Like, which aspect of this is?
This is for
Skinning
the animal and
Skinning
removing the
the
hide.
Okay.
As you begin to do so, skinning an animal like this would normally take a little while. However, as you go and you start skinning it, you notice that as you cut through, other sections where you were going to cut, next, actually start cutting themselves open as you're doing that. And although you do 15 minutes work, the same amount of work as maybe 2 hours of attempting to skin this animal has been done.
Okay. So it's just taking me longer, and it's not.
No, it's
very
taking you a lot
efficient.
less. It's taking you 15 minutes. It would normally take 2 hours.
Oh, the way you're wording it, it seemed like it was. Sorry, got turned around. All right. Do I look like I have enough skinned?
From that animal, yes.
Oh, I have to do it again on another animal?
No, you're good from that animal.
Okay. Next, what's the next skill that we need to do?
You need to defer it, so it needs to be fermented in urine or a mild acid.
Okay, Cobalt, that's you.
My acid mild from a
I
dragon
would
breath.
not call my acid mild.
Spit on this thing and let's see how mild it is.
Can we mix it? Can we get some water
Can you
and
spit
mix
in
it with the acid to
My
get the
acid
right?
does not last long enough, otherwise adventurers would just collect it and bottle it for money. I am nobody's cash dragon.
Okay,
maybe
I
we
give a
just-
bottle.
If
maybe we just do the
I
pee.
I give a bottle to the
breathed
boys.
acid onto it and it was already damp, that
I
would
give
possibly
2
dilute
bottles
it.
to the boys to pee in.
Or
Do
you
your
could ask them
business.
to pee in
Go
it.
out into the
I-
forest. Do your biz.
There's an advantage of an armor suit that is liquid and can move out of the way. It's better
So you
than
can
flying.
pee?
gonna offer to breathe on it, but fine.
By the sounds of it, the acid isn't gonna do the right thing, so I think we're peeing in bottles.
Nobody listens to my advice. I said, if you dampen the leather with water and I breathed on it, it would be diluted before it disappears.
Okay, we'll
all
try it that way.
Arena will dampen it, and then he can spit.
I am a summoned elemental creature. I know my shit.
Or your vomit, more so.
My bile.
Yeah, shit's the next step. We haven't got to that yet.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you haven't got there yet. Okay.
But of course, the nature tower would find a way to
Have poop
give us a room where we
involved.
have to deal with pee and poo,
Yeah.
or alternately vomit and poo.
It's technically not vomit. It comes from a completely different gland. It's not in the stomach.
It's
but
It's
okay.
acid coming out of the mouth. It's basically the same deal.
Bodily fluids. How about that? All right.
So
Next.
I will need a advantage alchemy check to make sure you get the amount of acid right.
Alchemy. Okay.
Your
Alright.
tool gives you proficiency in alchemy, I believe.
And is this int or?
It will be int.
This will be at advantage. 28.
You happy with 28? Okay.
Yeah, I'm happy with
28.
Pretty happy.
One breath of the exactly
No,
perfectly
I'm not.
damp, and the fur begins to shrivel, and like you notice it's becoming a lot more wiry and frail and brittle. The next step is to scrub it off.
Scrub. Maybe Perrin do the scrubbing. If it's strength thing.
It is a strength leatherworking roll.
Yeah.
Oh, it's a leatherworking roll though. You don't have any?
I've got a +4 to strength, and that's it.
Yeah, I get a +9, so thanks.
+9? That's not strength.
They're not.
You're thinking int.
I get a +5 or +4. Yeah. Actually, you might be better at that.
I mean, if we're both +4, then either way.
Yeah. What? Let me double check.
Because of the
Yes.
strength of the acid and how well you applied it, it will be advantage. So whoever rolls it, just go ahead.
Yeah, you can go for it.
I'll go for it.
I'll give you my tool. You won't be attuned to it, but you can use it. You won't get the benefits of it, I guess.
Okay, and this involves also pounding dung into it. So Perrin scrubs the fur off very easily and then picks up a handful of the oxen and cow poop that's off to the side that's used to manure like some of the little patches of vegetables they started to grow here, and you start kneading it in, and you watch as you knead it in, it begins to spread from where you knead it and knead itself. As you're kneading one patch, it needs a bigger patch than actually just where your hand is.
Good. As Perrin's doing
having
this,
flashbacks of Perrin and piles of poop.
As Perrin's doing this, he's like, it strikes me, who did this the first time? Like, how did someone work this out? What were they doing?
You probably don't want to know.
I don't know.
The moment
Foul
Perrin,
art.
like the instant that Perrin is done, he like takes his hands off it, is like, prestidigitation, please, I beg you.
Flowers.
It also occurs to you, Skiff, that if you wanted to, you could prestidigitate the armor to get the dung off it rather than having to kind of like wash it now.
Yeah, I help.
Nice.
Mary Poppins, that shit.
Is boiling it and then just doing a bit of wax. This
Arena
is
was
a
preparing the boiling.
wisdom leatherworking roll.
Oh god, we're in trouble now, homies.
Uh-oh.
Are you
Wisdom.
trying to make medium or light armor with this?
Medium?
Medium.
Yeah, medium.
Does this guy seem like a medium armor sort of guy?
He's only got this kind of thick hide on at the moment, but you could try and insight him.
Medium.
You're making medium? Okay, go for it. Wisdom leatherworking roll.
Advantage or no?
Not advantage on this one.
Okay.
Hey.
Something is weird.
18.
Oh, it's 'cause
Are you
it's
happy
wisdom.
with that?
This is the final stage, making it, right?
It's the last step.
Can you
feel
flash it?
I think I'm gonna flash it because that will take us over the 20 marker.
Okay. So as you boil it for exactly the right amount of time and then look around, you find there's, a little beehive off to the side. You could use that for the wax. You'd have to get rid of the bees, but with a flash of genius, you're like, wait a minute, I've got an idea. And the dragon just goes over, pokes it, and then begins to fly away. All the bees stream out. You quickly sneak in, grab some wax, work it in. You get this lovely kind of honey glaze over it as it kind of settles and dries into kind of very hard, oiled leather. This is good enough. It would possibly hold an enchantment.
Oh, do I know how to? You mean like an infused thing? Infused?
No, an enchantment is then you make it a magic item.
Oh, okay.
That would involve some choice of enchantment, which would probably be similar to a spell that you've got, and an arcana roll. Normally this would take ages, but you've noticed everything you've done so far, you've done everything in about an hour and a bit. This would typically take weeks to do.
Ooh. The spells
Slap a
that I
shield
have-
on it.
You can't put a shield on it, I don't think.
I would say that the shield spell could be used to give it a maybe kind of like a once per day you can cast a shield spell from it or something. Like it would be a minor infused item with a cool
What if
thing.
I put like heroism on it?
Ooh, it'd be like armor of heroism or something that once per day you can cast heroism from it. Yeah.
Okay. Let's do that.
It would cost you the spell slot to cast that spell as you push the spell into it.
Oh, I don't know. Are we gonna leave? Is that our plan?
Perrin's very much on the leave train.
I'm pretty good, honestly.
I'm like,
Perrin's the only one hurting.
Yeah.
I'm 6 out of 10. 6 out of 10. I got some stuff left.
Perrin's
but...
like, I can only multi-attack and do great damage. I get my stuff back at the halfway point.
Right. He does.
Yeah,
get
I get
stuff
nothing
back.
at the halfway point, but I'm doing all right.
Yeah. It's up to you. It looks like it's a pretty good piece of armor anyway. But you do realize you've made it good enough that, given the fact that this place seems to accelerate the process, you could also possibly go a step further.
Oh, using a spell slot though, that's rough. I don't think I should do that. If we're gonna continue on.
Someone else can also offer the spell slot and do their spell, and you can enchant it in.
True. Someone else wants to give their spell slot, but Perrin doesn't want to give anything because he's a loser. He's hurting.
I'll give a shield.
Okay.
Shield. Okay.
So Skiff casts the shield into it, and Skiff, have you got training in Arcana?
Can I have advantage?
I should.
On the Arcana check.
Yes.
You can have advantage on the Arcana check.
All right.
As between the two of you,
Ooh.
20. Oh,
the enchantment.
+1. Sorry.
As you begin the process very slowly, you kind of begin the process of something that would take days, if not weeks, and suddenly the magic is sucked out of you. The enchantment finishes, fuses to the armor, and it glows softly before it is complete.
All right, it should be ready.
And she kind of holds it out for him.
This armor is a masterpiece. He just instantly strips off the armor that he's currently got on. Little bits of leather tags just ting, ting, ting. Throws it aside, puts it on. Medium armor. Perfect. How did you know? And he slaps the front where this little, like, shield symbol is, and it... This armor. This will make me the pride of the tribe. Here you go. Have this.
Don't want to use that, because it's like once a day, and now you
Oh.
used it, and now you can't use it again.
Balls. It's fine. I will use it tomorrow as well, and every day. What is your name, little one?
Arena Cogdier.
She offers her hand.
Arena Cogdeer, and
Oh, I signed the inside of it.
I will have to look later. It is well fitting. And you, my blue friend, I saw you working on this with your wizardry.
Yes, I'm Skiff, the lightning scale.
Skiff, Arena, and the Dong one, Perrin. Thank you. I will go now. Take this for your troubles. And he hands a gold key.
Yes.
Yeah. Arena takes the key and does a
You
little
will
dance.
find the door it unlocks in the main tent. And he walks off, and you see him just walk away. And then he becomes kind of 2D briefly.
Arena holds the key.
He just hits the wall and becomes the wall. That's nice.
Yep, he actually becomes an image on the wall.
You
which
have
gets smaller.
identified, right, Cobalt?
In my cloak, I do.
Okay.
Yeah.
I hand you the key. Let's go into the tent.
Let's go and see what we've got. Maybe it'll be worth getting bit so many times.
Key shatters, the door opens, and inside you find a little kind of pale yellow edged room, plinths in the middle, 3 of them, golden light streaming down from above. And on the first one, you see a ring that looks like an arrow curled around with the haft, the fletchings just missing the actual head of the arrow. You've actually seen one of these before. It's a ring of volleys. While you're wearing it, mundane ammunition for bows and crossbows you're using is constantly refilled. Effectively, when you go to fire, one appears, you fire it, and then it disappears from where it hits and reappears in your bow.
Kind of like
this one, notably, also has a small circle midway up the arrowhead. And I believe Arena went shopping for this before, saw it, and turned down for the price. This one is one that also applies to bullets.
Oh.
It will refill all mundane ammunition.
There it is.
So it's like repeating shot.
Yeah, effectively, you don't need to worry about basic ammunition.
Does the ring require attunement?
No.
Oh.
You know that without even having to identify it for certain.
Super useful for me.
Strong.
If you want to check that's what it is, you may cast Identify, but you recognize it from seeing it before because you saw one in Near Death. You didn't buy it though.
He is casting Identify on them, but
it costs him charges and HP damage.
Oh, gotcha. Arena will mention that she knows what that one is and repeat it to everybody else. So you don't have to do it on that one, but the other two.
Okay. The next one is a plain kind of pewter ring. A band which is somewhat kind of oval all the way around the band. Gets to the top, which is kind of a bigger, blockier piece with a flat across it. And in it is a symbol of what appears to be like a maw, like a mouth. Teeth.
Ugh.
You cast Identify on that one.
Describe the other one for us.
The last one is a boomerang. In the center, there is a little dot, and on each edge, there are little dots, and there is a lightning bolt connecting each dot together, so that it seems that lightning bolt is going from one end through the center into the other.
Identify on that one.
Yeah.
Okay.
It has lightning on it.
You take... I'll see one charge, and you take 4 points of psychic damage.
Dang, max damage.
Max damage. Come on, homie.
Yep.
There you go.
Ooh, boom boomerang. Boom.
I like the idea that like when we see it, like parents like, oh, it's a boomerang, and then both of the other members of the team are like, oh, for different reasons.
Yeah.
The boom boomerang is a magical +1 weapon and does an additional D4 thunder damage on impact. Whenever you hit with this weapon, it flies by the shortest route, if possible, to your free hand. Once per long rest, when you hit a creature, you may attempt a ricochet. After you hit, you may attempt another 3 attack against a different creature within range of the previous, treating them as the origin of the attack. If that attack hits, you may continue making free attacks until it either misses, there are no eligible targets in range, or you choose to end the effect.
Where was that last room? You're like, oh, 70 spiders? How about they're all dead
now?
There
was a gold room in the first thing.
God damn it.
There was a gold door.
Mm.
So we could have had it.
It's attunement though. You probably wouldn't have been attuned to it.
Yeah.
Attuned to it, yeah. Even if I get it now, I wouldn't be attuned to it.
I say we just take the ring that Arena can use without attunement and don't even identify the last one and just save.
Yeah, I agree.
And charges.
Okay.
So what was the last one look
that
like?
Boomerang's cool.
The last one is what appears to be like a plain pewter ring. It's oval band all the way to the front of the ring, which is kind of a circular kind of device with a basic kind of imprint of what appears to be like a toothy maw.
Ooh, I wonder if it like lets you speak a language or something. Toothy maw though.
Kind of sounds like a ring you like attack with.
Yeah. Oh.
For punching things.
Yeah, maybe it's a punching ring.
Yeah, the attunement thing is rough for that.
Well, I know you're having trouble with your ammo in the jungle.
Yeah, the ammo problem. Well, if I had the boomerang, I wouldn't need the ammo, right?
It's attunement though.
Yeah.
The other one's not attunement, which is, I mean, I feel like those items are like the useful items. It's a ring, don't have to attune. Seems
if
good.
you wish, you can do an Arcana check on the item to see if you can determine any properties, but it's not as guaranteed and it could be misleading. And
Sure.
You have done that before when you haven't identified.
I'll give you advantage on your Arcana check.
Okay, give you advantage. 19. It seems to have some sort of health effect. Some sort of healing thing. And it seems to be an always-on continuous effect.
Oh, maybe it, like, when you do damage, it heals.
That's kind of, yeah, it sounds like it might, like, siphon health from enemies.
Siphon health effects are rare, but they do exist.
Would be really snazzy. But feels attunement-y.
What is boomerang damage? Let's see. I have a
D4.
boomerang.
So it's basically 2d4 then.
Yeah. 2d4 plus 1 because it's plus 1 weapon.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it wouldn't have killed the spiders outright.
Okay, I'm down with taking the ring of volleys.
It might actually, because Arena can sharpshooter it, I believe. I'd have to double check if she can sharpshooter it, but I think you can.
Yeah, I don't know if I could sharpshooter.
But the sharp, that wouldn't apply to like the next creature, right? Or would it?
It would. You just make an attack treating it as the origin.
You could just
infinite
sharpshooter them.
Yep, it's a ranged weapon.
It's a ranged weapon, yeah.
That's kind of nuts. I mean, it's a certain like set of circumstances, but
Gunner does not apply though.
Being within 5 feet of a hostile creature doesn't impose disadvantage on range attacks.
Oh,
that does apply.
It does apply.
Yeah.
I think.
Are you going to identify the last item?
For me, Ring of Volleys, I'll put that shit on and I'll identify it if you guys are down. Unless you want to identify the other one, the maw.
I do kind of want to see what the maw thing is.
You gonna take the damage, Skitharuni?
I guess if you insist.
Eat away at your brain.
I'll do it.
Take 1 point of psychic damage.
Okay.
Spend another charge, and you are down to what, 1? No, 2. 2 stars
2
left.
charges.
Yeah.
Yep.
Lucky that the dragon didn't disappear. I forgot about that.
Oh yeah, that was.
I mean, it's only an hour. It's going to disappear in the hall, so.
Oh,
the last one is the Harvester's Ring. Where is that? It's in rare. It is indeed.
Chat wanted the identify. There you go, chat. It's for you.
Whenever a hostile creature of size small or larger, and with a CR greater than 0 dies within 30 foot, you heal 1 HP, provided you have more than 0 HP and not unconscious.
Again, where was this last room?
Karen just says that every single round.
Every item here is designed to deal with the previous room. Infinite ammo. Infinite hits.
I'll tell you
healing
now,
every time something
the last
dies.
room. That last wave was meant to be the doom wave of you run now.
Yeah, well
and
then
you
they took out Corvid Bot.
But we're Dragon Punch.
That was your choice. You put a lot of stuff onto a minion. The minion died.
A lot of good
and you
stuff.
Decided to stay.
We can't lose that stuff.
Let's put it this way: Corvid Bot has tanked a ton of damage and did a lot of damage.
Fair. But the entire situation is because you put a lot of valuable stuff on a minion who's expendable.
He's
but
not
fair.
expendable.
But you did break the room. That was meant to be the end wave.
It was always going to happen eventually. Definitely in the early days, there's a couple towers that have had a ruined like Pango Bot left in them over the
I used like 6 or 7 spell slots in that last room. So
I really want the boomerang, but I feel like the Ring of Volleys is
I think so too.
The Harvester's Ring's not actually that good. If it wasn't attunement, it'd be amazing. But the fact that it is ugh.
And if I have the Harvester's or the Ring of Volleys, I can use an infused slot for something else other than repeating shot, which means I could
make another infusion upgrade for Combat.
That's true. I could do that.
Even more reasons to not leave him.
Yeah. I also have some other cool infusions that I could use. Yeah.
Oh, which item do you want? I was particularly proud of this gold room. I like this gold room setup.
My vote would be Ring of Volleys.
I think it's your choice, so go for it. Not like I'm gonna be using a boomerang.
The Harvester's Ring is a more
you
parent
could use
thing.
the boomerang. It's a strength range weapon.
True. It doesn't line up with everything else I'm doing, though. If I was to pick anything for me, I'd go for the Harvester's Ring, but I wouldn't be married to it.
I have
nice,
a boomerang
but it's
right now,
and it's
and I really like boomerangs. So
yes, I made the boomerang for you. You don't have to get it though. That's not me saying get it. I'm saying I'm giving you the option.
But it's a attunement slot. It's rough. I'll do the ring. I take the Ring of Volleys if everyone's cool with that.
If boomerangs are ever going to be good, they're going to be attunement, because otherwise they'll be terrible.
We'll put it on.
Okay. You grab the Ring of Volleys and put it on, and you don't feel any different.
Oh.
It's
what
on.
The bullets do.
Okay, I'm gonna pull out a pistol. Or a gun.
Okay. Pull out the pistol.
At a tree.
Is it loaded?
Yes.
Okay, you shoot at the tree. Bang! You lose a bullet because it was loaded.
Ah, lame. I'm gonna remove all of the bullets from it.
Well, but the bullets are removed from it now.
And shoot at it again.
It shoots again, despite no bullets being in it.
Ta-da!
Ah,
Cool.
You wish to go to the Tranquil Hall?
Let's go.
Yes.
Okay.
Run.
You step through into the Tranquil Hall. You find yourself, the door ahead of you, a big door for the exit, and a little fountain. You may have your short rest. We're going to call it there. And when we catch them next, they'll be going into the next part, or they'll be leaving the tower. We'll find out, I guess, next time. So that might be next Wednesday. So check us out next Wednesday. We'll also stream it the Thursday. So bear that in mind. Right, we're going to go and we're going to do a very quick outro because we've got a very limited amount of time today. So very quickly, announcements. We've got a sponsored show, Stage Terrorism, this Saturday at 10 p.m. 10 a.m. Pacific, 5 p.m. UK. 2 hours long. It's going to be a lot of fun. It's a great cast. Check it out.
It's the last day of Borch time zones that it's on.
It's gonna be super funny. Join us.
Yeah, so running that sponsored show on Saturday.
Yes, Saturday.
Today's supporter was...
Today's supporter was Thunder Cabbage. Thank you very much, Thunder Cabbage. It's greatly appreciated. Also, the recap is out. The boss poll is not live anymore. The choice has been decided. Ascension Good is coming soon. Time is fixed next week. We're back to our normal times. And we're sponsored by Roll20. Right, everyone, very quickly. Beth, who are you? What are you? Where we find you?
I'm Beth. I do streams on Twitch, usually multiplayer Fridays and Sundays. We finished Valheim and we've moved on to Green Hell, which is a survival thing in a jungle, but surprisingly actually quite good. Not, just the standard run of the mill. It's kind of interesting. And then I've got a YouTube channel where normally nothing happens, but keep an eye out because there's going to be some stuff in the next week or so. I'm currently making a lore video for Horizon Forbidden West because why not? What I'm doing now.
Okay.
Ooh,
Maggie, who are you?
lore video. I'm Margaret Crone. You can find me at Margaret Crone in all of the places because that's where I'm at. And I make video games for a living. If you want to check out the project I'm currently working on, you can find it at Ashes of Creation in all of the places.
Come on, who are you?
Cobalt Shriek, doing Isaac, because there was a pretty big new patch where they changed some characters around and items and added stuff. And anyway, also still trying to finish Elden Ring one day. So that's what I'm doing. Maybe some Tunic after Elden Ring gets done. And I play Pathfinder on Tuesdays, and I play D&D here on Thursdays, but Wednesday next week. And yeah, it's a pleasure. I had fun nuking all the spiders.
I'm listening to YouTube, not YouTube, Twitch.tv/listen. There we go. Bye. Okay, we're going. We're gonna do after real quick.
Bye.
Just in case there were
Tips.
Wait, crap. We're back.
Tips.
Back. Tips.
Maybe there's no tip.
There might not be, but I gotta log in. It takes time to load. I'm going. Today there were no tips. Okay, we're good.
All right, we're going. Blah, 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 blah.